Whew. Oh. Hello, hello. Uh-oh. Did I put it in just chatting? Where are we right now? Where are we living? Oh, I did. Look at me go. I wonder... That's interesting. Hey, Copy. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, Leo. How are you? It's summer and you're drained? Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of It's busy. It's busy. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know. There's a lot of good things going on, so I'm happy. I'm good. I literally just stepped back inside. I had to go return. So the work job that I did when I was away, one of the units, essentially I get credit for it because I replaced it with a newer version of the unit, right? So I had to go out to UPS to ship it back to them so that I get my hardware credit, they call it. And I wanted to do that, like I wanted to remember before we left Wednesday. So I went out and did that. I filled up the car, so it's all good for Wednesday. I grabbed some easy food, like some wraps. I usually, when I'm making a big drive like that, I just buy these little wraps. I really like, there's like a cranberry chicken wrap. It comes in like a mango tortilla, and it's really good. So anyway, I just got back in the door and like immediately went and set up all my stuff. That's why I was wondering if I was in just chatting. I'm like, uh-oh. I did it pretty quick. So I am doing well. Leo, you're a little disappointed by the return of Bleach being moved over to Disney Plus. Oh, yeah. Do they own? Well, I mean, obviously they own the rights if it's on there. I just mean, is Disney the banner that owns Bleach? Like, do one of the things that Disney owns Bleach, I guess? I'm not super up on that. Hey, Mac. I'm not up on Bleach. I don't think so, but honestly couldn't tell you. Okay. I know they own a lot, like even some surprising IP and stuff like that. Just because of how much they've gobbled up in the industry. No, I'm not like, I'm not super, like I'm not watching a lot of anime except because, like I said, I grew up with a decent amount, although it was pretty, like, I guess call it vanilla anime, you know, Dragon Ball Z and Inuyasha and hell, even like card captors and stuff like that. But I recently when I went to Otakuthon, one of the streamers there that I met up with, Malbread, she had recommended a couple for me because we just got to talking, and I told her as much. Stream, and I said, oh buddy. Yeah, I don't really, damn it, Leo. Oh wait, that did work. Okay, good. Okay, perfect. We are on the screen where you can use that. I'm programmed now to think that you've all blongled it. Yes, it's a chocolate egg. It's a Cadbury cream egg. in the little stream buddy, Mac. But yeah, we got to talking, and I was just mentioning like, oh yeah, it can be hard to keep, like, unless I want to really watch it, I don't really commit to you know, a lot of anime that follow a lot of manga, at least, because a lot of the time they're like, you know, oh yeah, this is, you know, 400 episodes. I mean, Naruto being the exception, because again, I was just reliving childhood nostalgia for that one. But yeah, so I mentioned that, and she was like, oh, I could maybe recommend like a couple that are like 12 episodes long, maybe a couple of seasons, you know, like that. And I was like, sure, yeah. So, you know, she said I'd try to get to know me a little more, like see what I liked a little bit. But had recommended Violet Evergarden. I don't know if anyone knows of that one. I assume it's fairly popular because, you know, it's on Netflix. It's a Netflix original. Funny you mention Spy X Family, Leo, because that's exactly, she had on, was a backpack. I think it was on the back of her backpack, and it was Spy X Family. So that's interesting you say that. Also, Mac, yeah, Mac, was it episode 10 with Anne? Cause that got me too. That got me. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man. That episode drove a train through my heart. But yeah, Violet Evergarden. It is 13 episodes. And I believe it's just a single. There's a movie as well. But I believe it's just like a one and done, like 13 episode series. I mean, it came out in 2018, I want to say. And yeah, I don't think they're doing any other seasons. But yeah, it had the movie. You're a Misty-eyed a lot of the time? Yeah, I mean, it's gorgeous visually. It has some powerful storytelling. I'm glad I stuck with it because the first couple of episodes, I was kind of like, should I keep going with this? Because it was kind of like weird and slower paced, but it had a good premise. I liked the premise of what they were doing. So I kept at it, and oh man, I'm so happy I did. Oh, see, I was just saying that, although the opposite way, Leo. Yeah, you've been trying to watch JoJo. That's been a bit of a drag. It's too fast-paced to keep my interest, which is the exact opposite problem most anime has. Yeah, a lot of people like JoJo. I don't know. I don't know that I'd get into it. Does my camera follow my face? Kind of. It kind of sometimes does like a weird, see, it just, or two things are going on, I think. One, I think it does have like face tracking, so it kind of does a little bit of in out of focus. It's a fixed lens, so it doesn't actually zoom, but I think given how much it like focuses or not, it does little micro boop boop boop. Then the second thing is, I believe like if I just wongle my desk, that it wongles around. Hey, Woo! Your Twitch isn't wanting to load on time? Oh, sorry to hear that. I don't like your internet connection. Thankfully, today, I don't have any drop frames from anywhere, so that's cool. Oh, I think that solves it, by the way. Rather, I think it was the snap cam for filters. So unfortunately I had to get rid of the snap filter like redeems. I thought that it was a cool idea. I liked it, but I think that just, it puts too much on OBS and my card and everything like that. Like maybe if I upgraded my video card at some point, we could try it again, but that won't be for a little bit. So just gonna have to got rid of the filters. Hey, Rictus. You're so far behind. That was like a minute before my message showed on stream. Oh, I'm sorry, Woo. So I guess you are meaning like your connection, right? Like it's something's on your end where there's a big delay right now? Or maybe it's Twitch in general. I don't know. Is anyone else having big delays? Oh, not bad, Rictus. I launched in here and started a bit of a talk about like anime and stuff. Okay. No delays. Twitch likes to buffer a lot. Oh. Having delay issues too, but to be fair, I think I have something wrong with my Chrome or booster box again. Man. Still having a decent amount of issues. That sucks. Ooh, yeah, that looks like it'll do it, Leo. That sucks. 100 to 200 kilobytes per second. Oh, you're screwed. Good thing it's just an MP3. Hopefully it's not that big. Imagine downloading a game on that right now. Or video files. Oof. Remind me, what ended up fixing that last time? Like, did you go in and do something? Did it just like sort of resolve itself? Did you have to replace it? What happened with that? ISP did something? I don't remember. Unplugging and replugging? Okay, yeah. So just like refreshing the box basically. Might be on its way out. Oh no, Mac! I was just about to show your thing. Well, I guess you don't have to be here, but yeah, I got it right here. Have a good time at work, Mac. If you watch the VOD, you know, it'll be like right after this, right after we say goodbye. But yeah, I hope you have a good one at work. Hey, Listless. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's like working and not dead stopped, Leo, for sure. Get your plumbing fixed first, yeah. How you doing, Listless? There's nothing in here. I was in a hurry because I didn't want to be too late. Like I said, I rushed in the door today and got things all set up and ready to go. I did not fill my water. That's unfortunate. I'll do that in just a moment. Okay. So, struggling to focus on anything today? Oh, well, you're here now. You don't need to focus on it. I'm kind of all over the place anyway, so just kind of use my pattering on as a focal point. And if you can't, that's totally fine. It's fine. I hope otherwise you're doing all right, Listless. Problem we have, which has been killer for our costs and general health during this heat wave, is my heating will just decide it wants to be on randomly sometimes. Oh. So we've been in a heat wave the past couple days with the radiators randomly on full blast? Like they won't even go down to like the lowest? They just fucking go? That sucks. Yeah, that would be expensive too. I was gonna, but I guess it's not. It's a problem with your radiators, right? So it's not like you can go to your provider and be like, "Hey, can you credit me for the days that this was on the fritz?" Because they're just gonna be like, "Oh, it's your stuff. It's your problem." That's ass. I'm sorry, Leo. So hold on, plumbing repairs. Is this separate from the radiators? Because that's electrical, yeah? Issue that everyone on our street had with how they built the house. Oh. So are you getting someone in to take care of it, or what's the play? Okay. Let's see. Also, yeah, I wanted to show you guys. I wanted to show you guys. Mac sent over an incredibly nice. Let's see if I can pull this out. Here we go. Basically, we're one of those fancy solar panel boiler things that heat water for us in the summer, but it's being all weird, and apparently they need to access shit beneath my floorboards. We've got a carpenter, a plumber, and another tech all coming on Wednesday to destroy my room so we don't sweat to death. Wednesday. Damn. Keep as cool as you can until then. That's a carpenter, a plumber, and a tech all walk into a house and hopefully fix your shit. Oh my gosh. My biggest hope is they put the floor back the way it was. I mean, yeah. Oh, it's hardwood though, right? I don't know if they'll be able to get it exact. Well, but yeah, hopefully they do a good job. I'm sure they'll do. You know, it's what they're there for, right? So. Good luck with that. Yeah, I'm thinking about people like in the UK and stuff like that, right? Because I mean, you've been getting a lot of heat that like your country just isn't built for. Like across Europe right now, there's a lot of areas where it's just like your streets are melting. Oh, you had thunder and lightning there, though. So, like, some little bit of rain. Clapping at Thor's cheeks. Love healthcare and free schooling, but it's cooler there and more snow. Wow, there you go, then, Leo. Move. Get your card. Okay, so Mac had messaged me and asked to send something, and sent me over. Yeah, our colleges and universities are not free. Sent me over a painting. Like a painting that she did. Look at that. it's all on this, yeah, like the canvas. It's like, isn't that nice? So, put somewhere it doesn't get damaged. And then, surprisingly, what came with that was this lovely little envelope that had like a handwritten letter telling me about like the history of the place that she was describing, which was really cool. And then she sent me a like one of those you know, if you're in like a park, look at that. You know, if you're in like a park and they've got the little like boards, or like the little like, it tells you the history, things like that, right? There it is there. Oh, are they? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Mac's still here. Hey, Mac. Here, I can just directly confirm. Mac, do you go by they? I forgot I had twice on my phone. Twice what? Hey, Kappa. You do. Okay. Apologies, Mac. So, yeah. So, they said this cool, like the Great Lakes thing, which I think is awesome, too, because we have, obviously, you know, like Lake Ontario and stuff, but, Lake Erie is the shallowest lake, and so there was a bunch of shipwrecks, and so there's this little like info card and everything. But yeah, I mean, this is cool. I thought it was so nice of them. Like, I knew that Mac was sending the painting, but then when I picked it up, there's like a little like what is it called? I guess contents thing, right? Like for like customs and declaration and stuff like that. So, and it said painting, letter, and I was like, letter. So, yeah, I read the letter that they had sent, and it was very nice. It's a very nice little bit at the end. I'm not gonna read it on stream, but I just know that it was a very nice letter, and it was cool. It gave a bit of the history, and I don't know. I thought it was nice to receive something like that. So thanks, Mac. If you're still on your phone, I really appreciate you sending something over. I'm suspicious of that one spot without a shipwreck. I thought you were gonna say there were a lot of people trying to pee in it to raise the water level. I hope not. Yes, Rictus, I saw from before. I kept it in my brain, but I didn't say anything. You're saying I'm gonna have a big art wall. I mean, yeah, I like becoming somewhat of a legitimate concern is me being like, I don't know if I'm gonna have room for everything. But that's a good problem to have. Can you roll an investigation check for what? Sure. So, Is there anything else, or is there anything that you guys want to share? Anything that's been going on over the weekend? Or, I mean, I haven't left you alone. I did, what did we do? Did we do a Thursday or a Friday stream? I think it was Friday. Then Annika and I streamed a way out. Maybe it was Thursday. And then I streamed again on Saturday for the first sponsored slot. So, I mean, been having a lot of good streams lately. But what have you guys all been doing? Oh, you rolled a 14, Leo. That's not even without your modifiers, so it's pretty good. Pretty good. Been trying to do a cover letter kappa? Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Cover letter like just a general one, or is it specific to a company you're applying for? How did the sponsored slot go? Did you do any cooking yet? We did do some cooking. The sponsored slot went well. I found out that I guess they made the code work. The code works for Canadians and in the UK on both websites, but it's not the same structure, so it doesn't apply. It only applies in the US, like in terms of my campaign and like supporting me by signing up and everything like that. It doesn't get tracked unless it's in the US. So, but Nat was still able to sign up in Canada and save a bit of money, so that was nice. Also, I did, since I started, we didn't get any, and I didn't expect us to get any signups like the first day that all this started, because the sponsorship runs till September 1st. Technically, it runs till September 2nd, but I just tell everyone September 1st so that, like, somebody doesn't on the last day go, oh yeah, I meant to, and then, you know, like 2 p.m. it ends and they check at 3 p.m. and like, anyway, it's a whole thing. So I did September 1st, right? But I knew Mittens was interested and had actually held off on signing up for HelloFresh because he wanted to support me. And so I told Mittens about it, and I assume one of these signups is them, but I got 2 signups actually, so somebody did it and didn't tell me about it. So got 2 signups already. Considering my goals are probably gonna be like, or like my incentives are probably gonna be like, I don't know, like 5, 10, and 15. 2's pretty good. The maximum amount is 50 people, and like on their little tracker bar during the sponsored slots, it shows 50, but I'm under no illusions that we'll get 50 people in the US trying HelloFresh. So yeah, I think 15 would be a push, would be a stretch. So I might do something like, I don't know, like 3, 7, 10. We'll see. But I'm so happy. Like, yeah, it's 2 people have already went for it. So that's cool. It does really help a lot, this specific sponsorship. Like it's quite a rich sponsorship, so it's gonna help with the emote stuff that I'm saving up for. And I'm hoping I get a payout in the next couple of days as well, so that'll add to it too. So yeah, really happy about it. It's going along. It's motoring. You've been tired, Woo? That's your report? Oh, that sucks. You've just been like long hours at work, or... Oh, hey, Kai. Copy, you've probably been cooking and baking, but I forget what I would have made before today. Oh, what are you making today? Hey, Mittens, I was just talking about you. I was just saying, one of these 2 signups is probably you, yeah? Because I got 2 signups so far. How you doing? About that, I went through the process and had some trouble getting the website to cooperate, but apparently they don't deliver to my area right now. Oh no! Oh, all that, and they were just like, it's one of those, you know, if one of the food delivery or like any of those, they're like, oh, you know, do you want us to be in your area? Submit feedback. You tried though. So I got 2 signups and it wasn't even you, Mittens. Well, thank you, at least, for trying. I really appreciate that. I know, like you said, you were going to... I don't think so, Mittens, because if that were the case, you'd probably have a lot of people, like, you know, gaming the system like that, which not so good. But, yeah, I appreciate, yeah, you trying. And yeah, for sure, like, particularly you, Mittens, because you were saying, like, you wanted to try it anyway. So I'm like, oh, this is win-win. Like, you want to try it. I happen to be doing a sponsorship. The code will give you a discount, so you're going to save some money. Like, I love that kind of stuff. That's the best sign up, right? But, yeah, hopefully they come to your area at some point so you can give them a shot. You have something you could show me, a 6-second video could up, and I'm interested in seeing that though, Shay. I mean, that's kind of vague. I don't know what's that about. Like, not that I think anyone who's actually a part of the community would show me some 6-second clip that like wouldn't be okay. But also, I have no idea what you're talking about. So I can't say whether I'm interested or not. I'm going to tentatively go with probably. Normal work, woo. Just cannot reach any level of rest. Napping on top of sleeping at least 6-7 hours a night, and body is just noodles. That sucks, woo. And I assume this is not when you're doing the whole, like, I stayed up till 4:30 monster hunting. Like, even when you just said, like, normal sleep and then napping and stuff. I don't know. Maybe your body's just thrown out of a routine right now. I don't know. Copy, you tried making... Oh, I don't know if I can pronounce that. Kaiser Schmarrn? Kaiser... It's not Kaiser Skamarm. It's going to be Kaiser Schmarrn? Something like that? I do not know what that is. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know what that is. For lunch. And now you're boiling potatoes for pierogi. Oh, I love pierogis. Pierogis are good. Especially if they're like, if you do something with them, if they're like they're really loaded or like on top of it. My family would do it in like a sauce. And then with a bit of like melted cheese and sour cream in it. On top of it. Right? So it'd be like totally smothered. And then you'd get inside and be like burst with potato and everything like that. Oh, so good. It's related to something that we discussed together, and I asked you for advice on when you were at the, I want to say, dentist. I mean, sure. Yeah. If you want it to be like previewed on stream. I'm sure this aging Flash is just still trying to catch up from staying up from someone's 24-hour stream and also being up late the night before hunting. Yeah, that's true.
With every subscription,
that is true.
I only grow stronger.
That is true. Oh, hey, Interface, thank you.
Thanks, though.
14 months. Rolled a 5, but 14 months. Thanks so much. How you doing, Interface? But yeah, Woo, I would imagine that your body would get knocked out of your routine. Like it makes sense to me that your fatigue would just persist after something like that, right? You just maybe gotta give it a little bit longer, get back in your normal schedule. Kaiserschmarrn is like a scrambled pancake dish. Huh. Yeah, I've never even seen it. Like I couldn't have even told you what it was about, what it included. I've never heard it before, so is it a German dish? Like what Feel free to see it after stream. I feel like it's probably a bit addy to show. Okay, all right. Oh, I could have just read a little bit lower from Mittens. It's a scrambled pancake dessert from Austria. Popular in Bavaria. Okay. It's actually a Bavarian bakery near me. I wonder if they make it. You should go see. Try something new. Why not? Interface, you're doing okay. You're kind of tired today, but tomorrow's a day off, so rest is coming. Oh, nice. That's good. Long day at work, I guess. I need to get some water. I've just been talking and going with you guys since I went live, and since, like I said, I rushed in here. This thing is completely empty. So yes, I do have a video in the work myself. I can't actually show you. Actually, I can show you in a certain way. I will show you in a moment. There's a few videos coming, and I'm pretty excited about how this one has been shaping up. It's not tabletop RPG content though. This week's video, it should be out maybe tomorrow night, actually. I'm hoping by tomorrow evening. But yeah, let me get some water, and then I'll go over some stuff. Oh! Speaking of, I've been using this to get an overhead shot. So I just bumped into this. That was fun. Bonk. All right, water time. I'm going. Okay. Oof. Let's see. Haven't used this in a moment or two. Let me just see here. Whoops. Okay. Ooh, I can enable audio. That's very interesting. Okay, so I have to not... I can't see chat while I'm showing this. However... Oh, actually, you know what? Yes, I can. I can just go put it on that screen for now. There we go. So I can't show you guys my Mac screen because I'm on a Windows PC and I can't show you that through OBS. I mean, there's a way to do it. I just don't, because how often am I trying to screen share a Mac? while I'm live, right? But here, I've got here it is here. Got a video that I'm oh whoops. Got a video that I'm working on. It's got many clips. And this is literally just a rough like pass of I actually have to like layer things on top and do the B-roll and like get all the cuts proper and do the color correction and everything like that. But I motored through a lot of it today. So pretty happy with how it's going. Human Shay? What does that mean, Woo? What's that supposed to mean? Yes, Annika gets an assistant director credit. No, I'm real. This is what I mean. I got quite a few things that are on the go that I'm excited about that have been, and this video I've put a good amount of effort into. Like I dare say I'm proud of it. So we shall see how it comes out. But I'm pretty happy. There's also a short that goes with it that's just me testing the distance of the mic. But yeah, what did you mean human, Shay? Woo? Am I not human here? And no, this is the DJI mic, Leo. And no, I'm not sponsored. No. Wow. I would say I'm less human. I'm less human in my long form videos currently because I haven't done enough of them to like relax and be natural in front of the camera. Shay I. Same, honestly. Yeah, it's tough, Violet, right? It can be hard. Also, hi. You know, there's some goofy bits, there's some fun bits, there's me just gushing about a thing that I like. So yeah, hopefully it comes across. Recently unsubbed from like 100 plus accounts on YouTube. Oh my gosh. I think I'm subbed to like 6. I don't really subscribe to things. Tough work to cut a few of the folks out. Yeah, I get you. Hey, Amanin. Hello from Canada. It's nice seeing you. Hello, hello. Also, now you really have to punch in. Bye, Mac. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. Also, I might do it for big milestones, like, I don't know, just to thank the community over on YouTube for things like 1,000 or something like that. But I don't get caught up in all the numbers, like in terms of putting out a bunch of videos about it. But I can recognize it here because, you know, this is a stream that's like 4 hours and it's just me mentioning it for like 3 seconds. But yeah, what was it, last week? I hit 200 subscribers. I was like, oh damn, 200 people wanna see what I'm doing, and I'm just kind of doing stuff and learning. So it's kind of cool. haven't seen you in a bit, man. And how you been doing? It's good to see you. Hey, Dor. How you doing? I subbed to friends who do stuff, and then some that I want to see more footage of, mostly science-based tubers. Yeah, I also like some of the like explanation or like science-y stuff or like history, things like that. Got COVID. That's ass, Dor. I'm sorry. I hope it's mild. First 200 is the hardest. Yeah, it really is like a boulder that you got to get rolling, right? And then the momentum, I feel like when you start getting big numbers, like at a certain point, you grow, and I've seen people pop off. Like people want to be involved in what you're doing, right? And then they see the big number growing quicker, so then they want to be involved, and it's like a self-fulfilling, consuming prophecy, you know, like that. But yeah, getting started and having people, you know, care about what you're doing and just kind of checking you out, and you're just kind of figuring out yourself is it's wild. So I'm really grateful that the people are reacting so positively. It came in full force. Oh. Where are you? Are you at the beginning of it? Middle? End? Like, is it came and now it's going? Closer and closer to figuring out Snake's birthday each day? What do you mean? Like you just wish him a happy birthday every day and he says it's not my birthday and then you cross it off the calendar? Beginning? Oh no. Well, please rest up, Dor. Get a lot of fluid in you, and yeah, just take it easy, because if it's hitting you bad, or if it's gonna hit you hard, I mean, it's not good. His promise of telling everyone what it is when you reach 1 million subs on YouTube. Oh yeah. Yeah. You right. Can you imagine? I know he would too. He would. Okay, so today we're gonna play some more Dogma. It's been a little bit. It'll be a little bit. Well, not a little bit. I mean, you're basically just missing Wednesday, so you're really not missing Dragon's Dogma. But I have been having so much fun with that game. When I'm back, like after we do the second sponsored stream, then we will discuss setting a time for the 12-hour stream to get going with XCOM as well. I'm thinking the cooking stream is going to be next Monday, the 22nd. That's what I'm going to shoot for. Otherwise, it'll probably be Tuesday. Yeah, I'll try and motor through some today and tomorrow, Woo. We'll play both days before we go on Wednesday, and I'll try and get up so that you're, you know. Man, and the last few days have been tough. 2 years since Grandpa passed away. He passed away on the 7th, and he had a birthday too. His birthday was on the 11th. Oh. I'm so sorry, Amanda, and that's like back to back for you. That must be very hard. Yeah, if you ever want someone who can empathize and sort of relate, you can always message me. And I'm sorry to hear. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Hey, Rock. Good morning. Good more afternoon. Editing techniques that took many others. Yeah, I don't know, Leah. I get what you're saying about. First of all, I appreciate you saying that. As far as the one video that kicks off big time and like that, I mean, yes, I've seen it happen. I am not aiming for that. In some of my courses that I've been taking, there are certainly people who are essentially trying to, I won't say manufacture hype, but they're aiming for virality. They're aiming for like a viral video, right? Or they're trying a bunch of different things to try and get to that. I have always thought that a lot of the more sustainable stuff is a marathon. Like your content is a marathon. You do things, you try things, see what feels good for you, see what the community or your audience responds to positively, and sort of find like the Venn diagram where that overlaps. And I'm under no illusions that takes years. But yeah, I mean, certainly there can be videos, people grow and get popular and stuff like that, and you just go back and like binge their catalog and everything, right? So yeah, I mean, I'm trying not to put out videos that I think are bad. Like, I don't want to say bad, because to me, like, it's you know, I have put out a couple of videos that I would consider, like, for me, I'm like, oh, I can do a lot better. I can do a lot better. But just because I recognize it like that, like, it doesn't mean the video's bad. It's just the best I can do for now with my current skill set. You know what it does? You know, so. But I would say there's nothing really in there that I'm like, I just did this because, and it's awful, you know? So yeah, I'm just gonna stick with it like that. Doing well, Rock. I hope you're well as well. You well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, feel free to just, you know, hang out a minute and take it easy with us. I'll be getting into some silly game stuff soon, so if only I had a well emote. Ask Rick this for another. Yeah, I feel you, Leo. I get what you're saying, for sure. Oops, I didn't pull my little stat thing down so I could see more of that. There we go. Okay, folks. Yeah, you want to hop into a game? See, I like the chatting too. I don't know. I've been really liking starting my streams and just like having a little chat with you guys and seeing what's going on in your necks of the woods. You know? Oh, that my keyboard's not on. There we go. What are those? What are what? Rock? There we go. I made it so the menu doesn't blow out your ears and then... There we go. Plugged in the controller. Ah, the games I was talking about. Ah, yes. What games you speak of. Thank you, Copy. Oh, I also have to turn off my...
I'd imagine one would never tire of this place.
Yeah, you're right, Leo. Oh, Rick, this is all messed up. Oh, there we go.
Here we can rest, manage
Always used to look at that feeling and cringe, but lately I've been more optimistic and looking at it as, yeah, it shows that you're still improving. Then you thought you were making the best you'd ever make. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong with looking back at something and going, oh no, I thought that, you know, like, I could do a lot better now. I mean, that's a good thing. Kai, you got a new joke. I walk into the stream preparing to tell a joke, yet currently I got nothing. But I have it all because this community provides me all the smiles and laughs I need. Ah, that's so nice, Kai. Oh, also, I'm sorry. I'm also not on the correct screen, am I? All right, there I go.
and so on.
Yeah, that's nice of you to say, Kai. Okay, where am I at? Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. 32, 31, 35. So we're still pretty fine. We're still pretty fine. I might have to swap out that Rictus guy. Where are we at for quests? What harpies, rabbits, skeletons. Acquire a snake skin purse. I want to know. Oops. Somewhere in my drunken revels, I seem to have misplaced my purse. I recall splashing about at our Riverside Festivus. But the rest is a fog. I would love to, because I need that purse for something else. 20 Seekers tokens, giant fish, bay leaf. Yeah. It says region question mark, so maybe I can't do that right now. Undead. Oh yeah, I gotta go out and kill some undead. Also, see you in a minute, Leo. I wanted to... The Great Wall. Soul Flare Canyon. Oh, that doesn't sound very healthy. That's not good. Witchwood, Casardas. Okay, yeah, so... Also, I've explored a lot more of the region. I remember that I explored all this like eradication site and everything like that. So good. And then here I went up. I wanted to go put a whatchamacallit thing. Teleporty boy over at the Great Wall. So maybe I'll head that way. And I was going to say I'll do it in the evening, but Rictus is really messed up.
This last, all in all, have your pick. And you, what will it be?
Did I learn skills? I don't think there was anything new.
What will it be
Still
today?
don't know how to learn secret augments.
What will it be today?
Hum.
Have your pick. Come again soon.
Oh no, I gotta rest.
This last, Grant, have your pick. And you, what will it be today?
I'm gonna head out at nightfall
Understood.
in order to do some of this undead stuff, I think. And I'm gonna check if anyone needs to go to the Great Wall. Oh, cool. Oh, a large fish. I need that.
I brought this back.
Big fish.
I've learned of beasts.
Thank you, Listless. I only need 8 more. 8 more of those.
This last year, Grant, have your pick. And you like, what will it be today?
Withdraw. Where's the fish? Oh, no, it has to be a giant fish, doesn't it? Yeah, it's got to be a giant fish. Damn it. All right. I don't know how I'm going to get a bunch of those, but I guess I got to do that. Where's my Seeker's tokens? Don't I have a few of those? Don't I need like... Oh, there they are. 8. Don't I need like 30 or something? Same thing with the bugles and everything. Oh my gosh. I'm never going to get all those.
What will it be today?
Whatever,
Have
it's
your
fine.
pick. Come again soon.
Yeah, I'm still only very light, so this is good. Do I have any oil on me? No. No, I don't.
Why not? Take all.
How are you open 24/7? Oil. Perfect.
Take all that do come again.
All right. Let's go.
The city has amenities to suit every need. Armor.
Size does matter. Yeah. I don't know where you get fish. I was like, oh, maybe you can actually like fish with a rod, but I haven't seen any fishing rods. So and oh, do I have a yes, I do. I do have a port crystal on me. Good. And I should put a waypoint. And I imagine that if I outpace Rictus a little bit, Copy is likely now a bit ahead of me, like where she needs to be. So that'll work as well. And I want to go up and to the left after I get
Is great between his
across the
duties as
path.
sovereign and the worm hunt. I never feel more at peace when the capital is in sight.
Oh, perfect. Some
Castle
undead.
walls? The ruins of such? A walking dead. Don't allow them to swarm.
Yo, give me some
Cannot obey
give me
right
some
now.
magic weapons.
Holy light will decide this.
Oh, thank you.
There's no way we could have watched that.
Wait, are we still fighting? No, we're fine. Going the right way, right? I'm going up. Yeah, up the
The
path.
city holds every amenity. Should make a fine base for
Yeah,
our
I
adventure.
have one though, is the thing, Rock. Like, I got one. I don't think I got one from my pawn bringing it back. So I somehow got one.
Careful! A goblin!
Straight from the roads and we'll soon find monsters. Strange.
We're on the road, and I'm still finding a monster. Ow. Oh, you jerk.
I shall take on the strong.
Slay the leader first!
I'm still on fire.
Holdable! Now, strike! They're a threat with well unified.
Strength in numbers, even.
Iron blade piece, goblin horn. I also had one, couldn't figure out where it came from. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying.
Danger stalks even in
Oh,
city
I get one from a
streets.
quest or oh, okay, yeah.
Hobgoblin. It is a formidable foe.
Careful! A goblin!
Okay, goblins, go away. We're done with you now.
They grow frenzied.
I'm on my way.
I'll go at once. Very well.
Okay, I went that way.
A walking dead! There!
Where?
There,
certainly
master.
no point.
Undead warriors.
Undead I actually care about. Where are they? Oh, hello.
I've learned of beasts.
Nobody was doing anything about this warrior who was just okay.
We have triumphed.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself. There are tools scattered about. Mine is
Slay,
just a look
queen.
at it.
Okay, we're going up. Oh,
If victory is elusive,
yes. More undead warriors.
where that goes, seek new foes. A walking dead. There. Retreat to fire.
Uh-oh. My magic ran out. All right.
Let's slay the lot of them with holy magic.
Oh, thanks. You gave me some more.
Yeah!
Yeah, Emic, wolves do indeed hunt in packs. You right.
I've learned new techniques.
I'm not even a pro at this game. Like, I'm pretty new to this game, and I know that. Also, goblins are weak to insert literally anything here. How you doing?
I sense monsters all around. If we enter the forest, go ready for battle. That's all.
That's all. Damn. Queen's pretty confident too.
There, master. The undead.
I like that I can use my pause ability to hit them before they even come out of the ground.
There's no way we could have
We
lost
need
the bat.
sacred light. I'll enchant our weapons.
Been a while since you played anything Dragon's Dogma. Oh, okay. I just got into it. I'm really liking it. It's nice.
Endeavor
Pumpkin.
to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time. Then strike.
And, you know, the second one was announced, so that's something to look forward to in a couple of years as well.
Undead warrior. There, master.
Oh, here. Oh, I hope these count as, like, actual, like, armored warriors. I think they do. I think these are the ones.
That was effective. There's no way we could have lost to that.
All right.
Purge them with holy magic.
Rusted plate. I'll take rusted plate. Sure, why not? How am I doing for some of these now? Defeat 36 skeletons. Ah, here we go. 2 more undead warriors. 2 more. What else? Oh, I defeated the other ones. I only need 2 undead warriors. Oh, hell yeah. A stiff breeze, peanuts, bees, holy, Despacito. One of the later patches nerfed the money farm early game, but grinding money was not a terrible grind. Yeah, I mean, I guess, well, I wouldn't know anything about that, but I I have a good amount of gold.
An abbey lies at the heart
Yeah,
of
I don't
these
find that it's a
woods.
challenge, which is nice.
Undead.
So I guess what they did worked well. Oh! Sorry, Rictus. Didn't mean to do that.
Hates fire.
'Tis weak to light.
Hey, leveled up.
An undead warrior there, master.
Where? I need to kill 2.
That was effective.
I'll begin with the strongest. That's all.
Oh, one more.
There, Master. The undead. Holy light will decide this.
Let's not let it must be near. There, master. Undead warrior.
Hey, quest complete.
It hates light.
We need sacred
Perfect.
light. I'll enchant our weapons.
I'm back. Gonna enjoy watching while playing some chess. Oh, nice. I didn't know you played chess, Leo. No, I didn't know Leo played chess either.
There's a path here at the water's edge.
Oh, yeah, there's a path. All right. Oh, there are 2 paths. That's interesting. Yeah, I went to the catacombs. So what if... What if I just keep on through the,
Given the look of things, we'd best be well prepared before pressing on.
through the woods? I'm gonna save here. So we'll see. I'm trying to... Oh, hey! Okay, well, I don't think I needed that, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm trying to... Yeah. Oh, there is a little path. Or like a water's edge type thing.
Armed road. That one.
Oh, there's also bandits. Where are the bandits? Hello?
Wait for an opening.
Bandits? Oh, there he is.
They attack in quick succession.
Oh, they're everywhere now. Oh, someone's shooting me with arrows. Oh! Oh, Rictus has got him.
Wait for an opening.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Oh, man, the lightning looks so cool.
Tis a far different crime from the capital. Perhaps it bears novel fruit. A sorcerer, master. Stay vigilant.
They attack in quick succession.
Oh, I missed.
Counter after they strike.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Ow, you stabbed me. How dare you? Oh, I forgot I had that shield staggery thing.
Shall not cast. I'll take them.
They attack in quick succession.
You shall not pass?
Find such a place. Wait for an opening.
Did we win? Are we, oh,
Counter after they strike.
yeah, grab this man so I can kill him.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Okay. Ooh, what is this?
They're armed, Master.
A beast cave
Counter after they strike.
with a man in it.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Bonk.
Armed bandits arisen.
Ow. Stop.
They attack in quick succession.
Is that like a man cave? I guess.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
All right, we
We
win.
have triumphed.
Yeah, we did it. Oh, is there more? Oh, no. Okay, that's just oddness.
Armed road.
Oh!
They attack in quick succession. They're exposed after a grand strike.
Wait for an opening.
Beast cave. Okay. There was a, here it is. What did I get? Whoops. How do I... Okay, these are both warrior classes. A life taker of midnight black. It's greased blade, douses whether... Oh, it's the oil thing. And then this is a big hammer. Stagger power. Lots. Okay, well, now I'm going to be, like, overburdened. Yeah, because... Yeah. That was cool, though. That was a cool little secret cave that we found. That was neat. Onward!
If there's not to see here, let's press on.
I mean, there's not to see here. We just found like a cool little hidey hole. I'm looking for more cool stuff. Oh, you know what? Yeah, this is the edge of the map. I can't do anything with that. I guess I'll just go up. Isn't that the sword queen has? I don't know. Is it? No, probably not. Hi, Gremlin. How you doing? Oh, what is Scarlet Angelica? And also, can I have some? Give me that. I don't think I've seen that around a lot. There's not to see because it's the middle of the night. Yeah, that's true. I was doing that so that I'd be able to slay some undead for the quest. But now I just think I prefer to see where I'm going and what I'm exploring, you know? Oh, there's some people.
They're armed, Master.
Oh, crap. Uh-oh.
I shall take
Oh,
on the
no.
storm. Then
No,
let's
wait.
go
Wait.
for a grand
Wait.
tour.
Oh, he didn't wait. Now I gotta heal. Oh, boy, did they not wait. Where's my curatives? There we go. That man came in like an anime protagonist. Yeah, he did. What a jerk. Oh, you know what? I have some grapes. They're about to turn foul, so... For whatever reason, they heal more when they're about to be moldy, so that's cool. You doing okay other than melting? Yeah. It's hot where you are. It's too hot. Bonk. Oh, I accidentally hit that man on the backswing. Ow, you jerk. Get him, Rictus.
Then let's expose after a grand strike.
Oh, these guys are like legit. Like, will kill us.
The fun part. Wait for an opening.
There, he's dead. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more.
Quick succession.
Stop that.
Counter after they strike.
Okay, I gotta get Annika up.
Please help me. My.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Yeah, are we done? Penicillin mold, very healthy. I guess.
Tent. Abandoned by some traveler, perhaps.
It was abandoned by bandits, Rictus. We just fought them. Okay. The sun's coming up. Is there any other... Can I make more stuff out of the potent? No. Health and stamina. Great deal. A bit. What does cloud wine make again? I totally forget. Or like, what is cloud wine? What's this? It's not there. Isn't it in tools? Oh, materials. Combine it with other things. Okay. Ooh, I can create a matured one. Didn't realize the tents had cloth physics. If you cut them down, that was actually really cool. Sometimes I forget this game's a decade old. Yeah, it surprises me with like some of the things you can do where I'm like, wow, a lot of more modern games don't put that thought into things. So it's really nice to see. Okay, I created matured green warish. That's good. So I can make the wine, which makes... I wish they didn't put it in there, though. That's kind of lame. There we go. Yeah, that's not a lot. That's a good amount. That's also a good amount. What is this? Oh. Combine it with other... Okay. Yeah, let's do some science. Thanks, Queen. Oh, a dose of strength. Okay. Oh, it restores strength to normal. It doesn't... Okay. Biggest complaint is the inventory system, though I can't fault them. Yeah, it's not it's not terrible. It's not unusable. It's just a little bit janky for certain things where it's like, oh, I'm gonna discard this. I don't need that. Considering a lot of the other things that this game does, I'm willing to let it slide. All right, I healed. Let's go. Oh, I'm in the forest again. I hope the griffin's not like respawn.
With every subscription, I only grow stronger.
Speaking of sliding, just gonna slip this in here. Thank you.
Thanks, though.
30. Ah! The griffin was there. God damn it.
I'm scaling. Strike while it's distracted.
Rolled a 12. That's not bad. Okay, we cut off its tail already. Let's continue ruining its life.
Raise steel upon it. It's
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, God damn it. Why do I always say griffin when I mean chimera? I do that so often. I always confuse the two. I don't know.
Now, focus your attack.
It's the new model. I always
Still the lion's head.
say griffin.
I'll leave the weak throws to you.
Watch for the goat's magic.
I'll begin with the strongest.
The first strike shall be
Okay, it's
mine.
almost dead.
Defeating the goat's head makes a chimera
Goat's
wild.
head is mine.
Aim for the head. The goat is silent.
It's fallen.
There, it's dead.
That's all.
What's this?
Hello, this is Dog. Hey, Sleepless. What would I give for games like this to give you like infinite amount of pouches so you can organize everything in a way you understand? Yeah. Did I expect that to be? Oh, I've encountered this chimera before in the woods here. Yeah, I know about the like ambush things that become quests. Yeah. Thankfully, I have stumbled upon that before, so I'm at least not a newbie in that regard.
We may be able to glean
I love how you tell me you hate.
Take him down.
Armed bandits.
I love how you tell me you hate Monster Hunter, and then I see this shit. Yeah. The first of all, I don't hate it, but it's just not for me. It's just not for me. It's that Monster Hunter really front loads like everything and gives you all the like blades and stuff. And even that, to me, it still doesn't feel like a lot. And a lot of the things are just different flavors, right? Like bone dual blades and fire dual blades. Like it just changes elements and stuff like that, right? And with this game, as you level up, you get different skills from the level up, and there's a bunch of different classes and like hybrid classes between the two, and each there's my light and heavy attack, which has combos, right? So like I can do this and then do this mashing attack thing, or I can do a normal swing combo like this. If I hold my bumper, I've got my burst strike and full moon. I also can do something to Y, which I haven't even mapped yet. Like I don't have an ability. My shield also has its own abilities and things, right? So it's just so many different skills, and that's just from my one class. And then there's passives that you also get, which pump up your character, right? Like with Monster Hunter, the whole fun is in the game loop of hunting the thing, right? So they which isn't like, they don't give you all these tools. They give you some. But within the first, hour of playing the game, I went through each of the weapons and I was like, oh, okay, this is everything these weapons can do. And that was kind of it, you know? So I take it the fun from that game comes from mastering how the weapons work and learning the moveset of each new monster that you encounter, right? Which, yeah, like I said, it just kind of wasn't for me. But this game is more like RPG-like and tons of skills. Lots of classes, bunch of monsters, like all that, right?
Tis treacherously steep.
Yeah, I did, Woo. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I mastered the weapons. I'm just saying you can literally take an hour, equip each of the different weapons that they give you in the game, and try out the movesets. You know, it's not like X amount of time into the game you get like burst strike. You know, it's not like when I go into my status here, right? And I'm looking at my stuff and I'm looking at these core takedowns and stuff, right? Where it's like, oh, if you tap X twice and then hit Y, you'll do a thing. And if you hold Y and then mash X a couple of times, you'll do a different thing, right? It's not like you unlock a bunch of those different skills for those weapons later on. So yes, you can take an hour and go and check out what each of the weapons do.
Talk is, a band of woman thieves makes their den in these parts.
Yeah, we killed them all. We killed those thieves, Queen. I mean, they've respawned now, but we definitely killed them. I'd say Rise kind of tries to fix that with modifiable weapon movesets. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, Monster Hunter's depth is on the monster side. Yeah, exactly. Like you're encountering new monsters and seeing what they can do and like how you're gonna have to hunt it and like and that kind of thing, right?
To drop. 'Tis like the open space is about to reach out and take you.
Yeah, that's another fair point too, Vulpin and Rock. I imagine for sure there are things where it's like, oh, I can cancel out of this guard and do this, right? Which like is something that you perfect and get better at, right? Like it's not necessarily an unlockable like I went to this town and unlocked this ability. It's just something you learn the nuances of your moveset. So that's there.
Cyclops! Take him down!
It's completely different to me, and I hope what I'm saying at least makes sense. Because that's the thing. I'm not, and I know you were just joking with me, Vulp. I know. I just don't actually want to give the thing that, like, I hate Monster Hunter, or, like, I shit on it, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, because, yeah, a lot of you guys really like and play it, and
Common attacks
Unless a game is like unapologetically bad or like tries to insult their player base, like it's like filled with microtransactions, I don't like shitting on any game. You know, like even like people playing Fortnite and enjoying all of the what am I trying to say? The like the promotions they do, or like Master Chief or like Naruto is in their game. Hey, if you're having fun with that, like go for it.
Transfix them with lightning!
Common attacks cannot pierce.
Oh, can I shove this dude off the cliff again?
Cyclops is armored.
Push him! Push him! Push him!
Breach his armor.
It's falling! Now! Attack!
Oh, he's falling. Oh, Queen's gonna die. Oh no, Queen's fine.
Now, aim for its eye!
Oh, that hurt. Oh no.
That Cyclops is armored.
Take my lightning!
Focus on its eye.
Done it with lightning!
Yeah, like Monster Hunter to me does not really feel like a traditional like an action RPG.
We have triumphed!
Ooh, my vocation increased. Hell yeah.
Say so myself. What's this?
Oh, Woo, did you learn a new thing by this discussion? Oh, see? I'm helping. I'm glad Rock was here. The magic for me is the fact that they give you everything right away. Yeah, and see, you know what? That's another good point. Like, to me, I look at a game like this and I'm like, ooh, I love that you know, you can start small and then you like level up and like you can unlock the different like hybrid things. There are like secret augments to discover. Each city might have a different, like as your vocation rank increases, you get different skills and stuff like that. Some people hate that, or some people are the other way, right? Where if a game is like the minute it starts, they're like, here's everything that the game will present you. Here you go. You love that stuff because you don't have to worry about unlocking it or like, oh, am I missing something because I didn't do this exact thing? I 100% get that as well. That's totally fair.
Falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master.
No, I get you. I get you, Mittens. I know what you're saying. Never play a game with microtransactions. We're about those macro transactions. Where what? Where the game takes your whole house and like actual, like in real life house. Macro. Where it tanks the economy of Brazil by playing it. Macro. Rock's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a minute now here.
This hold is home to thieves now.
I learn a new thing in that godforsaken game every damn day. When will I be finished? Had a friend train a mage to do nothing but gather and distract enemies. Also trained it to never talk. One of the best pawns ever. Wait, can you do that? You can train it to like not say things, like not bark?
Western Lavery's base. Their leader is an infamous misandrist.
Okay, I'm going through. Hi. All right. Wow, they didn't actually attack me. That's cool. Oh, yeah, in the chair of knowledge. Yeah. Also, my whole party is messed up right now. This will make no sense in the VOD, but that was such a well-timed Steam notification just now. Wait, my Steam is invisible. Like, it's currently, I shouldn't be getting any notification. Did you get one? What happened? What happened, copy? Oh no. Run! Oh, it flattened Annika. Oh no.
What a gaff.
Did Annika just say what a gaff? Oh, that didn't help very much. a funny thing happen. Oh, like on your side copy? Like you got one. Getting run over a boulder is one of those classic pranks. Oh, Harpy!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
All right, that was easy. Not sure if people have seen. Oh, I saw that, Sleepless, that you had mentioned that. Steinhardt's Guide to Eldritch Hunt, a Bloodborne Lovecraft themed D&D supplement. It's on Kickstarter. How long's it run for? Is that at like the end of their campaign, or are they just getting started?
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say so myself.
Snow Harpy!
How many snow harpies do I gotta kill? I think I gotta kill like 10, right? Oh, no. I already killed all the snow harpies. I need to find normal harpies and normal snakes. Finishing in like 2 days. 2 mil out of 25K. Holy crap. Hopefully they don't run into the issue of... is it their first... I don't know who's doing it. But you know, where they get like way more support than they thought, and then it's delayed because they're not expecting... They don't know how to do a supply chain that large. Okay, I'm gonna go explore this area. Ooh, a treasure chest. See, this is what I'm saying.
Master Snow Harpies! It's within striking range.
Dead. Oh no, wait. Now it's dead.
Don't let them drag you off.
Beware the harpy sword!
Dead. Next. Snarky? Snarpy? I didn't say snarpy. Oh, vaulted. Snorpy. Snorf.
Debilitated.
Ow, what the hell is happening to me? Oh, she's trying to put me to sleep.
Tis a troubling foe. Awaken.
Oh, there I go.
Beware the harpy sword! I'll provoke it!
Thankfully, my party's got my back. Hey, Annika's vocation rank increased. Oh no, I don't know Bug Snacks. The only thing I know from Bug Snacks is that annoying sound bite.
The blood to ice. A troubling foe.
Oh, I think this area causes us to like be frozen. This lake is... Ow!
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Ooh, a giant coin pouch.
I cannot see. There, Master. Sulfursaurians.
Whoever brings up Bug Snacks is insta-banned. Oh, that's a decent amount of saurians. Oh, they're getting like poisoned and stuff. Wait, are they fighting each other? What's happening?
Tis a troubling foe.
Are we fine? Hello?
They hold the advantage.
Who holds the advantage? Wait, are you guys... Why are you guys all debilitated? What's happening to you?
Comes the fun part.
Debilitated.
Spells are sealed.
If we're to travel by land, then we've no choice but to go around. Snow Harpy!
Oh, Snow Harpy's killing us.
Strike it when it alights!
Ha! Oh, I got it! Did you guys see that? I dumpstered it out of the sky.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Oh, man. They heard it through the game. Now they're debilitated.
I was careless. These woods see few visitors, hence all the monsters and rare materials.
Okay, that was cool. Yeah, right? Yeah, it looks like... I guess it's a poison lake. Well, I've played enough Dark Souls. So... I'm sure this will be fine.
That structure before us is
Hey! It's a camp! Oh, I missed it. I can't get it. Yes! Oh, it's because I don't have a lot of health. I'm like, why do I sound like I'm underwater? It's because I have like no health remaining. Hey, Queen, get up.
There's nothing.
I'll provoke it.
Ah, I got it again.
It was a fine scrap, if I may say
Annika
so.
just dumped right back into the miasma lake, so that's cool. That's...
Cat out here.
Oh, here we go. Chests. Several chests. Ooh.
Let's have a look.
Oh, another journal entry. Like placid.gif. Ooh, look at this. What is a serenity extract? What is that?
Tis a troubling foe.
Oh, am I out of...
Spells are sealed.
That was odd. Oh, copper ore. I needed that. A pretty stone. And some more copper. Good. Right now, release date is on March, and after reading through it, I'll try to DM some adventures for my friends. Oh, yeah, I guess the PDF would be, like, pretty immediately available, right? Yeah. And then the physical would be... Burst rock. Oh, silver. Hell yeah. What up? What up, Rock? Yes, yeah. On Saturday, a lot of people were mentioning it, and I've been seeing a bunch of people on my Steam wishlist play it. Yeah. I don't know that I've looked into it myself. I want to say I put it on my wishlist, but I could be wrong. Hey, moldy apples. Let's eat these. Yeah, I can definitely see it being your kind of game, Rock. It's like got a cutesy style and everything, right? You have people on my wish list. Is that what I said? I meant, yeah, I do like roguelikes. Yes. Yeah. I really want that to stream it because I reckon it'll run. Yeah, probably, Gremlin. Oh, it's got Twitch integration and you can get watchers to be part of your call? Sold. I saw people on my wish list playing. Is that what I said? Yeah, I saw people on my friends list playing it, and yeah, I will give it another glance. I'll give it another glance, Rock. North winds blow ice into my very bones, and I'm left to warm my breast with fond memories of home, of wife and daughter, and the son whose face I've yet to see. Yeah, watchers sounded pretty badass, Rock. Yeah, I think I checked out the page and put it on my wish list. I'll give it another, like, more serious look. Rather than just, oh, this sounds cool.
My spells are sealed.
It was nothing. All is darkness.
My
All
eyes.
is darkness. How many,
Must we pass through that forsaken bog?
I'm gonna ask you guys a question, a real question in a little bit about a quest.
I hold the advantage.
I mean, I guess I could just ask it now. You know how some quests fail when you get to the next, like, part of the story? But not all quests, obviously, right? Because, like, slay rabbits and skeletons and stuff, I don't think these go away. A quest question. A question. The ones that seem like there's a lot, like collect 20 Seekers tokens, collect 50 Bugles. Do those fail if you don't collect them all by the time you move on to the next thing? Like, I get that some side quests would fail. Like, if it was like, oh, you were supposed to inspect the well. Remember back in the first town, if it's like, oh, you were supposed to do that, but you didn't, so now it failed. Like, you missed your chance. I get that, but the collection quests, do they?
My spells are sealed.
I cannot move!
My consciousness fades. I had an ailment. I was.
I'm sorry, folks. I just got a worrying text. I will be back. I will be right back. I might be a few minutes.
Does this work? Okay, I'm back. I don't know. I was panicking. I was using the I was using the spray paint function because I was like, oh fuck, I just realized I didn't sign out of work. Oh no! My shoulder. Hi, C7. You got my shoulder. Oh, I should probably mute the stream on my phone. Okay, let me close this. I took the shot. He took the shot. We all took the shot. How's everybody doing? I'm sorry. Shay's on the phone. He's having a conversation. I look like butts. I typically don't like being seen on stream. In fact, I just spilled some water on myself right before this, so I'm okay. I just finished work for the day. I have to vacuum, and I was planning on going for a walk. And I have to figure out dinner. Since we're leaving on Wednesday, we don't really have any like food stuff in the house. We have one giant head of cauliflower, and that's about it. So also I feel like I'm so small here. What dinner? I don't know, a giant head of cauliflower. Annika leading the best life. Oh yeah, living the dream. Oh, my hair. It's fine. Everything's fine. I need a haircut real bad. So does Shay, but less bad than I do. What is this? Oh, hello.
Okay. Yeah, I'm done with that. But also,
Why did you get rid of your BRB screen? That's so tragic. It was so good.
What one?
The Canada one.
Oh, the bouncing
Yeah.
Canadian flag?
Also, you have like loose skin.
Oh, okay, great, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got loose skin, everyone.
Great. Yeah, why did you get rid of the BRB screen?
Because I don't know.
He knows, Leo. He's good.
I was cleaning up a lot of my. But anyway,
Wah, wah.
speaking of haircut, also I just got a text back from my hairdresser. He said he could, because I asked him if he could give me a haircut like a couple of days ago before we left.
Yeah.
He only has one opening, and it's tomorrow at 5 p.m.
Oh.
But I stream from 3 till 7 normally, so
Well,
I guess I can maybe just stream later?
you have a thing tomorrow night, and also I am going to be at the store, so I need you to help dinner for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that part I know. That part's easy. But
Yeah.
yeah, I can do either a shorter stream or like maybe break it up somehow. Anyway, I'll figure it
Guys,
out.
what do you prefer? Having a Shay stream where he looks like a disheveled person who just rolled out of bed, or do you prefer having no stream with him looking amazing?
Wow.
Yeah, with HelloFresh you can. Well, that's the thing though, but then there's not going to be a Tuesday or a Wednesday stream.
Yeah, no, I will be streaming tomorrow because I want to. That's also why I was happy to have all these like little secret streams. We did the way out stream and the sponsored stream and everything. Like I've been more than happy to just keep going because I don't want to. What are you doing?
Doing a draw.
But yeah, I've been more than happy to. So I don't think I want him to stream at all. What kind of nerd would watch this? Wow, Rectus. But yeah, either way, maybe I'll just do a shorter stream tomorrow. There will be a stream.
Why are you?
Will be
yelling
more
in my
Darkest
ear?
Dungeon.
I can't believe you got rid of the BRB screen. Everybody was all
I
excited
can easily
for
bring it back. It was a Canadian flag.
Yeah, we loved it, and it had the bouncing like DVD thing.
Also, for a bunch of people who loved it. First of all, I was cleaning up, and I probably just deleted it because I was like, "Oh,
listen, my tree stump, my tree trunk is perfectly like thick enough.
Yeah,
There's nothing wrong with it.
trunked. Anyway, yeah. For a bunch of people who loved it, unfortunately, it was red and white, but a big white in the center. And a lot of feedback that I heard from that BRB screen was, you flashbanged me.
Fine, fine. Here you go, guys. There you go.
Dark mode BRB.
There you go. Enjoy.
See, there's Woo. It was so bright. See, this is what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, Woo's a delicate flower. We can't always cater to him and his needs. Hence your Subnautica streams. Dark Canada. Dranada? No, it would be. Oh, well, yeah, it would. Yeah, you're right. Are you guys enjoying my art? I have my commissions open, so if you guys wanna commission me, you can contact me at pleasehelp1234@gmail.com.
Oh, that poor Gmail address.
Isn't America just dark Canada? Oh, I don't know about that one, Chief. My streams are catered to woo. Can't get jump scared if it's 1 frame a minute. I'm so good at this. Oh no! There's a picture taken! No! Free NFT.
Yeah, that only takes a picture using the camera, but not what's on screen.
How dare you? You didn't even get the art. No, you didn't. You gotta take a screenshot for that.
Okay, I'm back.
No, you're not back. I'm having fun.
Yeah, I'm back. You're having fun?
This is an art stream.
Maybe you should go stream then.
This is an art stream. I literally forgot to punch out of work too. That's why I was like.
Oh, that's why you came running back into
Yeah.
the living room.
Yeah. Why do you think I only draw cursed stuff? You would draw cursed stuff even if it wasn't there. Ankles encroaching on my territory. Wow. Look, that's Shay. I drew Shay.
That's great.
That's you.
Can I play not Darkest Dungeon?
Darkest
Can I play Dragon's Darkest Dogma Dungeon now?
Dragon Age Darkest Dungeon Dogma. Yeah, Shay with his yellow eyes. No, Anik Art stream went right now. Those are your eyebrows.
I'm getting a haircut tomorrow at 5.
Those are your eyebrows.
Why do I have eyebrows that blaze with the power of the sun?
Because you're a bright individual. Here, we can give you
Why do I have McDonald's eyebrows? Okay, I'm gonna play my game now.
Hashtag hashtag ad. There we go. And I'm gonna add my initials.
Who the hell is this an ad for? Artists of America?
Hello Fresh. Also no. Hashtag shart. Hashtag.
Why is there multiple hashtags? I didn't do this. It's not shart because I didn't do it.
Hashtag love. Hashtag.
Okay,
wait.
we're done now.
Shay Nika. That's our ship name.
Okay.
Yeah. Shay's loving it.
Thank you for holding down the fort.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're gonna have to tell me what all the drama was about later.
I mean, it wasn't really
Everybody
drama.
always
It was
everybody
just
everybody
somebody went to the hospital.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean that's fair, but it's because everybody's always like, whenever you're like, oh, I gotta take a call, everybody's like, it's okay, Shay. We'll understand if you need to end the stream early and stuff. And I was like, oh, I didn't know it was like that serious of a thing. I thought you were just like, oh, I gotta take a call real quick, and everyone was like, it's okay, it's gonna be all right. I'm like, oh, okay.
No, I don't tend to just like full out take calls on stream, and I'm like, hey, oh hey Johnny.
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing anything important. What up? What it do?
Yeah.
No, that's although yes, sometimes things happen where I get a like notification and it's like nothing at all.
You return to this is Dragon's Dogma. They upgraded the graphics. Anyway, I'm gonna go away forever now, and I'm never coming back. You'll never ever see me again.
The master works all. You can't go wrong. All right, up you go.
I'm leaving. It's been real, guys. Thanks for sitting with me for a little while. And bye forever. Yeah, I'm out of here. Anyway, thanks for the two
She's
photos.
so bad at ending things, just like I am. Conclusions
No.
are like
No, C7 took a snapshot of me, and then I think it was Mittens took the other one.
ah.
So I'm all famous. Yeah, thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Actually, we're ending the stream now. There is no more stream left. This is
All right,
the end.
well, just watch all my viewers fuck off to nowhere, I guess. That's fine.
Quick, Rictus, start a stream. Then we can raid your channel. Okay, I'm going. Stream allowances run out. I gotta go do those things that I mentioned. So, are you good to have a dinner that's just a raw cauliflower head?
Sure.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna
Give
go
me
make.
the collie head.
Okay, on that note, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
That could have been a food or something much worse.
Sponsored by HelloFresh.
No, it isn't. It legitimately is not.
It's in your.
You need to not say that when I'm actually running a sponsored thing.
It was in your chat box. You gotta remove the timer. See, there it is. Oh no, that's not it.
Nope.
Wah-wah. But it was there earlier.
It was there.
It was.
Yes, I know it was.
Yeah,
it's
it was
it's
there.
supposed to be there. It's on a 1 hour thing because that's still technically part of the campaign.
Okay.
There you go. Thanks, Leo. HelloFresh sent me one cauliflower and nothing else. I'm gonna get an email from them and just be like, Chandra, we have terminated your sponsorship due to gross, I don't know.
Misinformation.
Yes.
Being spread.
My goodness.
I almost doxed you because I was looking for the BRB screen.
Oh, you were looking for the BRB screen and you almost doxed me?
Yeah.
But you got my display on, huh? Good thing you didn't go wandering around.
Yeah.
Also, we want our cauliflower back. Can't do worse than Rictus? Wow. All right, well,
Are you saving my beautiful
yes, I am gonna save it, in fact.
Wow.
But I'm gonna... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Hello? Oh, it's this. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's great. Why is this here? Oh, this is the Subnautica folder. All right, nobody can see what I'm doing for a minute. Okay, content. Twitch. Where's my art? Ah, there it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. I saved it. Okay. Back in business. Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna do some back.
Yeah, sorry, folks. My friend got some bad news, so I didn't want to be like, that sucks, but I'm streaming, so, like... If you wait until the cauliflower goes moldy, it'll be more healthy. That's true. We did learn that tonight.
Clumsy. Must we pass through that forsaken
Have fun with
bog
that
again on our
bye.
return?
Yeah, I
I was
mean,
careless.
I care very much about this person, so, Yeah, good job, Leo. Good.
Feta that corrupts this place at least offers unique materials
Aw,
for
see you,
harvest.
Volp. Or, I guess lurk on.
Poison.
Thank you. What a way to go. Volp makes a funny as hell joke and then dips. Oh, you're here for chat. Okay, cool. Volp's lurking
I'll serve as bait.
twice.
Strike the tail. I was careless. My spells are sealed.
Okay, can these creatures, like, come over here so that I can actually fight them? That'd be cool.
We need but sever the tail. Tis a troubling foe.
Oh, I killed one. Hell yeah. What are you
My
all
spells are
doing?
sealed.
Okay, where? I don't have a cooldown on that command. That's like the one command I trusted you all with. How dare you?
I was careless.
That's what you get for ah! Ah!
Are you all right, Master?
No, I'm not okay. I got my ass mud. Ow!
I cannot see!
Yeah, neither can I. Oh, that's great. That's perfect. Ah! How do I fix this? Ah, crap. How about this light cure? This'll do. Oh, that did cure the I'm not poisoned, but oh, Immick. Also, Immick, can I just say, I appreciate you sticking around. Like, you know, this is your first time here, right? So, I mean, you know, the fact that I had a personal thing come up and, you know, had to go for what, like 10 minutes or so, and you're still here hanging out. So, that's nice. That's cool. What's the opposite of work? Well, now I gotta add those commands, don't I? Cures all debilitations. Yeah, oh, my party is all messed up. Everything's bad. What if I just eat this? Will this do anything? Oh.
I am poisoned.
Oh, that cure-all also completely healed me. I wasn't full health.
But a flesh wound.
Yeah, this poison is
Tis a
bad,
troubling
though.
foe.
Stop.
What a splendid woodland, and so rich in resources.
Okay, so, yeah, there's some new air.
Spells
Oh, are those regular? Oh, no, they're snow harpies. Damn it.
Take
Imagine
care,
using
you
your
are
RPG
poisoned.
cure items. Yeah, see, I've tried to break myself of the habit of, like, better keep that for the very end. The cure-all was, I mean, it was a light cure-all, right? So it's not like it was... I still have a problem with using the ones that are like, you know, this is Pandora's box potion. There's only one of them in the world. I'm like, oh, I'm not just going to use that on some random debilitation then.
Now, bring fire! Lure them down and
Yeah, snarpies.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Okay, so what's up on this hill? Because this is the only way to get here, right? So there's got to be something up here. There's got to be like a treasure chest or something.
About. No ordinary bird shed these.
Are you all right, Master? 'Tis a troubling foe.
Ugh, debilitated.
Ah, here we go. Giant coin pouch, 10 grand.
No,
Oh, another one.
They hold the advantage. Don't let them drag you off.
Harpies over rocky tracks such as these. It's but a flesh wound.
Dead.
Focus on burning the wings. 'Tis a troubling foe. I'll set its wings ablaze.
Beware the harpy song.
Come here, Harpy. Damn it.
Their screams.
Oh, Rick
fill
just
the
got her.
road to ice.
My consciousness fades. It was but a scratch.
There's nothing.
There,
Okay.
Master, snow harpies. I'll provoke it.
What's this?
I'll set its wings
What is this?
ablaze.
What is this?
That's all. Strength in numbers.
Oh, large nut. Pumpkin. Another pumpkin. Wow, I
We'll
can
find
just
as much growing atop
so
it
much.
as we will at its roots.
Oh, is that potent green warish? Please be. Hold on. Poisonous mushroom not eaten as a rule. However, consuming it will recover some stamina. Ah, a massive pumpkin. This doesn't cure a lot, but whatever, I'll take it. Oh, isn't the balmy perfume the, like, cures the whole, applied to recover a bit of health to the entire party? Hell yeah. Eating a whole raw pumpkin. balmy incense, which is probably the same, but let's see. Oh. Fair bit of amount of health to the entire party. Okay. I definitely want these, so I'm making these. I love the, you know, entire party type things. Perfect. Okay. That doesn't mean I'm going to apply it right now, but I like having it.
What's this?
With every subscription, I only grow stronger.
Hey, Behatted. 19 months.
Thanks, though.
The heart Arisen attack the heart. Yeah, they you know what?
This looks
The
interesting.
fact that they voiced so much is still admirable, even though some of them repeat until you're nauseous. How you doing, Behatted? Yeah, your roles often struggle, don't they? Okay, I'm going to wherever this is. Up. Oh, what is this? It's like a bandit ring. What is this? Can you imagine if we implemented that C7 and then I just like didn't tell anybody? Oh. Cyclopsy boy.
Direwolf!
Tis a queer growl comes from beyond the paling.
Your sub-tier acts as a modifier. Ophus's domain. Are you Ophus or is the other guy
Don't get
Ophus?
cocky, you.
Okay.
Scared?
No? Is that Ophus?
It is hard not to feel small in a chamber built to a Cyclops scale.
Okay. Excuse me. Ophus? Oh.
If you lose your way, you need but consult
I thought that
your
was
mind.
converse with the Cyclops. Oh. Just a dead animal here. Oh, yes. Here we go.
I wonder what's inside.
A forest tunic. A pauldron. Okay. Garment dyed with compounds extracted from rare plants. Who can wear this? Wait, why is this thing? Oh, it's clothing. Oh, okay, that's why. I was like, how come this is just better than... Oh, how come it is better than my chainmail? What? Shay just walks into this poor ogre's house and robs him blind. I mean... $12 and $8. +1 for the element. And it's not bad. Looks pretty good on me too. Adventurer cloak. Oh, I have to beef this up to see if it's actually better. Telling you, fashion's Dogma. Yeah. Clearly it ain't Link. Oh, the chain. Pauldrons. What do they give me? Okay. So I should probably star these up and see how much better they get once I'm back in town. Pretty sloppy work, Mr. Cyclops. Pauldrons, friendrons. when you equip the pauldron, your name becomes Paul. Okay, why can I go up here? Is this like the fight? Why? I guess they're just filling out the area, huh? What if I... Ha! Oh! Oh! Okay, no. Maybe there's a quest over here later. Anyway, I discovered that. Let's just go north now. Acquaintance druns, co-worker druns.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will
Oh
see us to our
fuck! Wolves
destination.
hunting packs. You just spawned in. That was pretty cheating.
Fall from here may not hurt, but 'tis best to tread carefully just the same. Watch for their lunges.
It is effective to knock them back.
It hates fire!
Dead. Next.
He's more bloodthirsty than a wolf.
Watch for their lunges.
Where the hell did it go? Ah!
I'm coming to
Ah! How dare you?
I'll aid you at once.
Little bit of help.
That's a common wolf. It's effective to knock them back.
Did he just fall?
Watch for their lunges. That's all.
Bye.
What else would you expect?
Strength
with
in
my
numbers,
help?
Arisen.
All right.
'Tis far stronger than a common goblin.
We'd best not chance any closer than this. I spy tracks. Wolves, perhaps, or wild dogs.
Cragwort. Okay. Ooh, eyedropper. What's this? Oh, more cragwort.
'Tis easy to slip on an incline this steep, master. Watch your step.
Hey, thanks, Queen. Hey, good looking out. Anything up here? No.
There, master! Dire wolves!
Awesome.
More clever than a common
Let's
wolf.
get him.
It's weak to fire!
Oh. Lit his butt on fire.
To knock them back.
There's nothing. He's more bloodthirsty than a wolf. Watch for their lunges.
Is he dead? Dead. They're more bloodthirsty, C7.
It is effective to knock them back.
We have triumphed.
Hey.
That's
That's
all. Fear not,
all.
should we lose our way, master? Your map will serve us.
Yeah.
Dire
Maps, maps do that. Oh my goodness.
He's more bloodthirsty than a wolf.
Out of the
Hey,
way!
I leveled up again. And I got a large
It's effective to knock them
fang.
back.
Ow.
Fun start.
Watch for their lunges.
Weak to dire. Can you... Oh, I wonder... Oh, no, they don't. This game doesn't do that. That would be a good addition if, like, two factions... Like, you do come across, like, dire wolves destroying some goblins. But they tend not to do that in this game, right? Like, those ogres and those bandits weren't really... Or not the ogre, the, Cyclopes and the, bandits weren't really attacking each other.
Clever than a common wolf.
How is it more clever? What did it do that was so clever? you love that feature, don't you, C7? Oh, there's so many of them. It's like they hunt in packs or something. Oh my gosh, stop. Come here. Come here so I can kill you. There. Okay, where are we at? Okay, I've almost...
It's effective to knock them back.
That's all. I hear animals nearby. Their meat will
I'll
be a
take that.
welcome addition to our provisions. So many.
There's this little
The
thing.
footing here is poor. Tread carefully. The ranged ones are mine.
Oh, that's a good amount of gobos.
Goblins ill like fire.
Dead. I want my vocation to max out so that I can give the warrior a try.
Comes the fun part. Find it, Saber's Edge.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Watchful ranged attacks. It was nothing. I've hold of one. Now, strike!
Thanks, Rictus.
We have triumphed.
Hey,
There's
Monty.
no way we could have lost to that.
Oh, we can open up the tombs. Oh, it's almost nighttime again.
Far stronger than a common goblin.
Hey, my AoE attack works.
Thing is a weakling still.
Whoa, that goblin came in all. He was going. He's dead now, though.
It ready's dragon spit.
Oh, giant coin pouch. Rousing incense. I really hope that the wiki for this game has an elemental weakness resistance chart and they're all repeated for each variation. So we can fire, 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 fire. Oh, hey, more chests. I'm not going to be able to see very soon,
Treasure,
so.
perhaps?
I'll take that.
Rictus? It was mine.
Some quests may require difficult choices. Be ready for anything. The wealth of materials lies close up.
It's up here. Nothing.
Believe. Let's have a look.
Okay, it just goes up and then there's nothing. Oh no, has my lamp been on this whole time, even during the day? Well, that's not the best.
Is
Okay,
that
what's-
a bird song? Perhaps we'll find a nest nearby.
Oh.
We'll be
Pills?
fine so long as I'm here.
Yeah, I used too much light. Okay, I'm gonna go to the,
There.
Oh,
Stronghold?
I did it
Awfully
again.
high up. I have you now.
Why did somebody just say, I have you now? Well,
We must not hasten to confront the Dragon Master.
okay, here I go.
The Great
Every time
Wall.
I've been here, it's
It's
night.
built to keep all manner
We
of
show up at
beasts from
night.
Francis. It's a grander structure than the other holds we've seen.
Mittens.
Aye, 'tis dangerous work, but gladly done. Just name it, sir.
Okay, here we go. I can rest. I can send items to storage. Perfect. One. What is this? Send all my materials. Send the journal entry. Got a seeker's token. Ah, yes. Oh. Oh, no, nobody else could. Yeah, Annika can't use that chainmail. Oh, you know what? I should probably sell that then.
Just name it, sir.
Whoops. What else can I put away? I'm gonna keep one of those. Cures the body of poison. Like that's good. keep 2 of the balmy incense. I'll keep 1 for now because I got 2 of the perfume. There's no cope, but you'll take this afternoon to be do it. I'll be looking at fun. Take it easy, Rock. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, I have 2 of these. Nice. Okay. I think this is good. Actually, I'm going to put that away. Strong Warish. Is there a weak Warish? Okay, Rectus, have you been holding out on me? Yeah, you did pick something up. I remember you doing that. You're like, this is mine now. I don't know why you sounded like a big fucking nerd just there.
Just name it, sir. Well, what's that?
All right. There's probably some new skills, right? I'm 1 away from... Augments your strength. I assume this is just like you get more of it. Strength of 363. Oh. Extend the limit of your stamina. I'm going to get rid of Bloodlust for it. What's my strength here? 363? 399? Good.
Well, what's say? Well, what's say?
And then Annika might have some new stuff. Oh. Shakes the earth, sending eruptions of stone high into the air, stunning and damaging foes over a wide area. Summons a whirlwind to wreak havoc upon any foes caught in its path. Oh, this seems so good. I love turning Annika into the Avatar. This one seems good. Man, these are pricey though, huh? Yes, we're gonna change those skills. What are we doing here? Holy Affinity. I'm gonna change this one, and I'm gonna have it be a secondary. Doesn't seem to come up that often. Oops. Damn it. Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna leave it off.
Well, what say you? Well, what say
I need
you? Just name it, sir.
one more.
Come again.
There wasn't a merchant here, was there? Oh, hello.
Come, don't be shy.
Totally a merchant. Take these shoes. In fact, you know what? I got a couple more things for you. Hold on, buddy.
Aye. Just name it, sir. Come again.
Ah!
Aye. Just name it, sir. Just name it,
Wait,
sir.
I can only send items to storage? Oh, I can't take them out of... oh, wait. No, yes, I can, right? No, I can only send.
Just
I
name
can't
it, sir.
withdraw. Oh, you jerk, Sir Alfonso. How dare
Come
you?
again.
Fine.
Dark clouds fill the horizon. Come.
Okay. Detoxicating powder, an antidote to poison. I already have that. Send from camps, retrieve from town. Yeah. Well, I guess I learned. An extract that promotes flexibility and lubes the joints. Oh, yeah. Use it to heal blindness. Use it to restore any skills stifled by magic. Use it to cure petrification. Oh, no. So that's going to be a thing. Wow, this guy's got a lot of stuff. What new tools does he have? Okay. Oh, here we go. Iron helm. Wait. What? Oh, I can't put it on. Blessed vest. Oh, a surcoat. Oh, it's armor. Oh, but it kills my magic defense. I don't know that I want that to kill my magic defense. Ooh. The magician's surcoat might be good for Annika. So much of this, unfortunately, kills my other stats. Oh, this one's a straight upgrade. Labor's breeches. Breeches. Twisted leathers. They're also good. Oh, what is that it protects against? What is that thing down there? Debilitation resistance. I don't know what that is. Full chain. Wizard boots. Fine over knee boots. Man, those boots are super high. Chainmail skirt. Huh. Foreign waist guard. Steel nut salve. Is that what they had? Did I miss that? The over-knee boots are cool. As are the twisted leathers, actually. But this is armor and this is clothing. So... the twisted leathers. Hello. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna grab twisted leather. Ah! Knight's mantle. Ooh. A violet neck wrap. Those both look nice. The knight's mantle looks cool, but... oh, but isn't my cloak currently 3-starred? What's that? Diener? Okay. Their banners in the class are armor. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the little, like, bottom right and stuff like that. I think I'll buy this because money isn't really a big problem. And if it sucks when I upgrade it, then, like, whatever. Should be fine. So, what armor Ooh, this kind of kills my resistances, though. And it looks like butt. Maybe I'll just wait on that. Is there anything... Any armor that... No. Okay. I will be... Just a moment, folks. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to have my door open so that I could breathe, but Annika's gonna vacuum, so I'll just die. Whoops. All right, I'm back. Just getting milk from the store, right? Oh, damn, woo. I see somebody's taking a chair. I'm gonna go into that folder, and there's gonna be nothing but chair. Okay, I bought stuff. No, wait, I don't want to change that out because they... Oh, he can enhance it, can't he? Oh, he can. Bandit mask requires the snakeskin purse. Blade leaf and waterfell gentian gleef. Gleef? Did I just say gleef? No, that's all good, Mittens. No, there's absolutely a folder that the pictures go into. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Is there a way to tell from here whether they're armor or not? Oh, it's the cloth greaves that... Okay. Good gleef. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, possession. That's the debilitation. I'm gonna get some possession resistance. Hellhound pelt. Ooh. Aged insignia, cursed and petrification. Okay. If Pyro was here, she'd hate it. That's true. Probably. So, I'm assuming the leather bandings then are my armor. No, they're clothing. The cloth greaves are my... Oh, yeah, they're greaves. Oh, I guess. I want to get rid of those. Oh, this is just straight up better. Putting the leathers on. Oh, man, the knight's mantle still isn't good enough. That kind of stinks. Oh, well. Like I said, it's not a huge deal. Okay, frame plate. Frame plate and... Fight you. Oh! He's got weapons, too. Look at this thing. Oh, is this where you got your blade, folks? It looks... Okay, snag, dagger, unspoken grace, grand Soren shield. Knight's honor. Tight Cincada. I'm taking that. The iron helm is technically better, but it doesn't make me look cooler, so no. The surcoat, again, is technically better. Ooh, that looks not bad. Sectional iron plate. It all kills my magic defense, though. I don't want that. And then yeah, where's the armor? Oh, the over-knee boots. Those could work. They give me some good stuff, and they look pretty cool. I think that might be the way to go. Because the iron, it doesn't look as cool. It just doesn't. All right, I'm doing it. Got a cool sword. Some nice boots.
Come, don't be shy.
What's this thing take? Oh, copper. That's not bad. That's easy. Oh, I might swap out with it, though. Well, it's already better, so... I'll just enhance this once.
Come, don't be shy.
Come. And Annika. I'm gonna wait for her attack. I can do things that look so stupid. Ooh, the Magician's Surcoat is nice. It's just the regular defense that it doesn't... that it kills a little bit, but everything else... pretty good. Oh, wait, hold on. Does it kill all of her resistances? The runic bangles are pretty good. Oh, he has... oh, yeah, right. He has a limited amount of things. The boots work. Yeah, the boots work. It's so quiet. There's no music. Why is there no music right now? Make your own music. Na 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 na. Okay, that fit the kind of like melody I was doing. Copy that. I nearly spat my drink out. Thank you for that. That worked well. Okay, but does this kill all my resistances? No, I don't want to cancel. Yeah, what are my... Yeah, this gives so many. No, I can't change it. I'll change this one, though. The wizard's boots.
Come, don't be...
Ooh. Oh, and that gives me resistance to being silenced. Yeah. Pigeon's blood. Okay, I think we're good.
Tis a heavy onus the men here bear. Perhaps we might use one of those tents.
Oh, good.
This hardly looks effective enough to ward off monsters.
Wow. Okay. All right, I'm putting a thing down here.
This fortress is meant to protect Grensis
Wub,
from
wub,
the
wub,
dragon.
wub, 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 wub. All right, we got a sweet teleporty boy here. Look at this. That's perfect. Did I go in here? Soul Flare Canyon? I don't feel like I went in there. Nor did I explore all of this. I should fill out this area, the blighted manse and all that. Like this. Because I do have a thingy. Okay.
Does look very solid.
Let's swap out. Let's do...
Aye, 'tis dangerous. Just name it, sir.
I'm amused that you tend to put port crystals in the same types of places that I do. Yeah? What do you
Come
mean? Just
again.
like where in the world I place them, or like even like locally where I add them?
Aye. Just name it, sir. Oh. No.
Yeah, we'll stay till morning. All right. I'm going to explore the rest of the map because it bothers me that it's not explored. But at least one at a spring and one specifically at this fort. Hell yeah. We're buddies. I don't know. I guess tactically we think like geniuses. Okay, I'm going to dismiss Rictus because he's getting a little bit low level. No, you get nothing. You did well, though. Here you go. Yeah.
I'd hope to, sir. May I?
Okay. How we doing for favorites list? Copy Kitten's 37. Queen is 30. Wait, Queen's 33? What? I thought Queen was 35. Huh? What? That's not correct. What? Woo, you devolved. What happened? Why is Woo's thing so messed up? I don't understand. Oops, not top ranked. No. Whatever, I'm just gonna search by friends and... Yeah. 33. I'm just gonna keep Woo's level 35 queen. Copy's 37. Oh, Bob's level 40. Damn, Bob. Damn, Alpin, you going. Listless is 35. And I think that's everyone that Susan's got a very high level. Let's see. Listless is a warrior. Let's tag in Copy, because Copy's a ranger? I don't know what they call the class, but anyway.
Yes, Arisen. If you should ever...
Yeah, Gremlin.
Can I be of use?
Copy Kitten 2.0, now with more arrows.
I am honored.
Yeah, this is good. Oh, this will be good for like the ranged people and just in general. So Annika and yourself will attack from range, and Queen and I will attack from melee. This will work. It's a fun game, Gremlin, for sure. Okay. Port Crystal, go! Or Fairy Stone, whatever. Flashbang!
What do you make of this, Master? Shall we enter?
Yes. Wait. Nobody needs it. Okay, where... We gotta go and inspect the rest of this stuff. Oh, man. There's a big cliffside. Hey! There's tombs there.
This spring will ease our weariness.
Hey, seeker token. I need a bunch of those. I also need to kill a bunch of rabbits still, but I haven't seen any since the beginning of the game. I guess I could go back and kill them over and over again, but I don't know. That seems lame. I was hoping I would just naturally come across them. Okay, I have to get down low.
On these narrow paths.
Yeah, I need these tokens. I need the mimic. They're mine now. Where'd that wolf go? Hey!
Fireworks, well!
Hey!
It is effective to knock them back.
It hates fire!
Oh. There he goes.
More of its kind are coming! Monsters all round us. Strong.
Okay, what are you doing, copy? Oh, okay. You're just attacking with a bow, too. Oh, bye! Bye, wolf!
'Tis weak to fire!
I don't know why that guy ran off a cliff, but I'll take it. Get it, copy!
It hates fire!
She did!
Did it!
Seeker's token! Oh, wait. This is the one I already robbed? No.
Perhaps it bears novel fruit.
Apple, bapple.
The rocks here may hold all.
So I have to find a way. I guess I'll go up and around.
Look for their lunges! I shall still the beast!
Now, Arisen, end it!
Fireworks, well!
Oh, do you have like a rooting arrow there? Copy? You just said like I'll
Strength in
still the
numbers,
beast.
Arisen.
Do you have some sort of like?
The road
Yeah.
splits here.
That's
Let's
cool.
be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
There, Master! Dire wolves!
Stop.
It hates fire!
There's more bloodthirsty.
Damn wolves.
Fireworks, well!
Damn it.
It's weak to fire! Watch their
Stop.
lunges.
It's more clever than a common wolf.
Oh, you little bastard. There.
It hates fire!
That was a chunky wolf.
It flees! Run it down!
Oh, it flees, does it? It has fleas. It's a wolf.
That's all.
There. The end. Oh, hello.
Place for that be. Was obviously once a grand building.
Okay. So, starting to get more of the map filled out. Oh. That just goes. I check my map a lot to make sure I'm going the right direction.
Which will see us to our destination.
Don't be on fire now.
There, Master! Snow harpies!
Copper. Lodestone. And silver. Ooh, I needed silver.
Beware the harpies!
Oh, I'm playing a dangerous game.
Strength in
Wow.
numbers, Arisen.
I'm sorry. Is this bandit trying to like ambush me? But they're facing the wrong way.
They attack in quick succession.
No, you're not. Okay, you need to stop. Also, I couldn't tell if those arrows were copy or a
Counter
bandit.
after they strike.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
That's all.
All right.
They attack in quick succession.
Harspud juice. Oh, can I go down there? No, 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 no. We cannot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Emic. They were trying to ambush me the other way, but clearly I was a master tactician and came from the other. Ah! Why?
Tis dangerous to walk the cliff's edge.
Yep. How much of the map? Okay. Anything down there? No. Oh, wait. Is this? Hold on. Whew. Hey, Strider. Yeah, that's like the universal greeting, I guess, for Dragon's Dogma. Oh, I got copper and silver. Oh, harpies!
Burn their wings!
That almost killed someone. Where did it go? Did we kill it? We win? Have I been to whatever that is? Oh, I haven't.
Would be a grand place for sightseeing. Were it
Yeah.
not for the monsters.
I haven't been in there. Damn it. Damn it. All right, well, my party's got this.
Burn them to ash! Stop!
No!
Queen? Oh,
Burn their wings!
Strike it when it alights!
that sucks.
Did it!
Don't mind me, just picking up apples as my my group's struggling. It worked though. Oh no, wolves! I don't want to do that. I don't. Okay, well, I guess we're doing it. Whatever. At least there's a treasure chest here.
More clever than a common wolf.
Tis weak to fire!
How you doing, Strider?
I'll begin with the strongest.
Oh.
I shall steal the beast.
First strike
Ugh.
shall be mine.
Oh!
Let's
Oh!
wait and see what they do. I shall take on the strong.
Clumsy. They may be struggling now, but at least you have snacks for later. Wait, I do? Like the wolves or the harpies?
Burn their wings!
Slay them before they can use their voice!
Yes! Oh no! God! Oh, I killed it anyway. It works. I was like, oh, you moved them away from me, but it worked out.
Yours.
Oh, you get to use daggers too?
Did it!
As a ranger? I guess I don't know what the class is called. Ranger or long, like sniper. I don't know. That's cool though. Rangers get daggers. Okay. How have you been, Clumsy? That sounds like such a bizarre sentence.
Look over there. Is that some sort of structure?
Yeah, I think it is. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Z7. I'm like, how you doing, Clumsy? And then I'm like, oh, that doesn't sound great when I say it. But you know. I could have said artist, I suppose. Doing good? How about me? I'm good as well. Yeah. Been real busy lately and about to go away with Annika between Wednesday to Friday. So yeah. She was able to get some work off pretty quickly, so.
Northern stronghold.
Hey, Alpin! Snitches get stitches, rangers get daggers.
Times are hard indeed.
Thanks, Alistair. It's cool.
I'm damn sick of hearing people whinge.
He said, whinging. Wind Bluff
Even
Tower.
the dragon's coming is not enough to unite men's hearts as one.
A cloud of unease hangs over the land these days.
Is this also
I'm
going to
trying to
be...
keep focus. A fellow has to stay ready.
Grand
Okay.
Soren guards, so far from the...
Ah, the much celebrated Arisen. I'd have well liked to see you slay the Hydra at the encampment. This place, aye, 'tis Grance's shield against the creatures.
Grance's shield, eh?
A place steeped in history, as you'll note from the scars and tatters. I fear the men's morale is in about the same condition.
How's the dogming? We're leveling up. We're going. I'm one
I'd have
away
well
from
liked to
maxing
see you
my
slay the Hydra at the
base fighter vocation. Okay, you already said that, so I guess I've exhausted you.
What's the point to it all, anyway? At least there's food, eh?
On the good days? Oh, buddy.
Powerless without supplies to live on.
What can we do for these people? Oh, what is
Long
this?
fallen way castle this. Still, there may yet be
Oh,
more to
there's
top the wall.
stuff in there.
Dario
I
holds
want
the
it.
key to this door.
Oh, there's gonna be quests here.
Spoken with Captain Dario. He's a quiet one, wise and temperate. Would that all men who lead were so. I'm on watch just now.
He's on watch. All right, what's over there? Did I go over there? No. Hey, Heather.
Seems the Duke aims to ring all Grancis with strong.
Not
Let's
at
have a look
all.
at
It's
that
the
rise in
most
land.
welcome report.
There may be
'Tis
aught
a
to
fool
harvest.
goes about stirring up trouble.
Hey, there's a chest over there too. Wait. Oh, what's in here? Oh. I can barely see, but I can see a little bit, so... What about over here?
Here, near the capital. It must be
Oh, this is how I get to it, I think. Maybe? Oh, there's gonna be something up there, too.
bear heavy scars.
Oh, I ran into that man. He hates me now. Oh, there's nothing up here. Wait. There's nothing up here. Hate this game. Well, he already doesn't like me. I might as well just push him out of the way again.
I'm damn sick of hearing people whinge.
The other guy already said that.
Was once a place under heavy watch. Guess we were no less vigilant now.
Hello? Can I not? Okay. There better be something good in this chest. I climbed a lot of ladders for it. Harspud juice. Great. Here's your little sippy box for all your hard work. Okay, wasn't there somewhere else? Oh no, I just went all the way around. But I can go up. Is there anything up here? Yeah.
'Tis weary work standing guard in hostile lands. Morale can falter.
The Spud Park maybe think it's some sort of potato juice. That sounds disgusting. I don't know what's up here, Mittens. Another treasure chest. Oh, this one actually had money in it. That's good. All the way up. Okay. Hey, there's some eggs up here.
Quite the view,
Oh no,
eh?
there's not. There's actually 0 eggs. Yeah, it's vodka. Does it say anything about a sauce with tonic properties derived from stewed harsbuds? Wait, is a harsbud a real thing? I thought that was just a made-up thing for this game. A sauce. C7. Heather's like, I know all about the sauce. Favored by travelers. All right, it might be vodka. A tonic liquid squeezed from harsbuds. Yeah. I think the harsbud part is made up, but I think it's their like fantasy equivalent of potatoes. Unless somebody links me something, it's like, no, harsbud is a thing. Harsbuds are not real. I just Googled it. All right, so it's fantasy vodka then. 100% it's vodka. Don't make me a Caesar. So now this is making me look at some of the other items with a more critical eye. I'm just like, wait, where is it? Strong warish, huh? A rare and potent herb. All the adventurers in this game are just high and drunk all the time when they're fighting dragons and shit. Maybe they thought potato was copyright. Okay, I have to explore this little corner of the map that I haven't explored yet, or it's gonna bother me. He sells strong warish and it's for 20 gold. That would be good. Who the hell is that? Who is this guy? Hello? Why do you have a cool wolf head?
Hello.
Oh.
Yes, Arisen.
Oh, it's just a random person from whatever. It's less cool now.
Fireworks, well.
Dragons aren't real. Everyone's just tripping constantly. Welcome back, Rictus.
So close.
Hello. Oh, is that a treasure chest there? Yes, it is. Last arrow. We're like, oh yeah, strong warish is just weed. Harsbud juice is just vodka. So what's a blast arrow then? Somebody use the squirt bottle emote. What the fuck is a horse?
Tis certain death.
Hey, what's a white orchid? I don't think I actually have this. I'm taking this. Ah! More treasure! Oh, you've all got it. There you go. Treasure? More treasure? I guess. Oh, I gotta pick. Oh, there's a treasure chest down on those rocks. Like a good one, not a crappy wooden one. After I reveal this little last portion of the map, let me know. Do you guys want me to go to the Blighted Manse? Or should I go to where is it? The Blighted Manse or Soul Flayer Canyon? Man, those both sound pretty dangerous. Blighted Manse or Soul Flayer Canyon? Let me know. Oh. Copper ore. Silver. Yes. Copper.
My kind grows better able to serve.
Okay, so 2 votes for Soul Flayer Canyon.
If only we could get to them.
Oh, there's another one down there. Soul Flayer Canyon. 3 votes for Soul Flayer. Sounds like we're going to Soul Flayer. Oh, there's a graveyard. Oh, let me just dig up these plants in front of someone's grave. Are those regular harpies?
Snow harpy.
No, there's snow harpies. That sucks.
Burn their wings!
Their screams still the blood to ice.
It's within striking range!
Tis within range of our steel!
Damn it! I missed!
Don't let them drag you off!
Beware the harpy sword!
We have triumphed. My kind grows the animals.
Those are some weird chickens. Yeah, they're dead now. I don't know what Alpin has been training Bob with, but that man just loves to gather items. I don't even have to pick anything up when he's there. Oh, hi, Alpin. Oh, it's just snow harpies. That sucks. Snow harpy. Hey, fuck you, man. Oh, there's just goblins over there. I'm poo-pooing every monster in this game. See, I feel, I won't say invincible, but I've been going. Oh, there's no fuel. I accidentally... Wait, do I have 2 lanterns? What? No. There. Okay, now I'm going to go back and get the oil flask. I actually do need it. There. Also, did I just get the thing I was waiting on? Okay, no. No, I didn't. But I might have to mute something. And jump. Oh, I didn't jump. I just kind of slid off, but I didn't take any damage, so I'll take it. Oh, I got another. I think I already had that scale arm guard, didn't I?
It must have washed up here. Perhaps it still holds cargo.
What? Oh, fish! Oh, give me the big fish! Small.
Goblins roam in packs.
Oh. No, I need big fish. Or, no, sorry, huge fish? Whatever.
The fiends are swift. Be wary. Ulcer's bait.
Hey, what's up?
Strike the tail.
Whoops.
The tail is severed. Strike the tail. A strong flame may take it out.
Poison sack. Saurian scale.
Tis best to sever the tail.
Sever the tail to weaken them into cinders.
Dead. Oh, wait, no, they're not
But
dead.
sever the tail.
The tail is severed. It flees. Burn it down. It flees. Chase it.
All right, we win.
We have triumphed.
Oh, Copy was just over there on her own killing this one. Nobody else even noticed or helped.
It looks well deep, Master.
Saurian.
Be careful. Tis best to sever the tail.
The tail is severed.
Guys, the tail's severed.
Beast fears fire. Ulcer's bait. Strike the tail.
Oh, that one was alive.
We need but sever the tail.
A strong flame may take it out. That's all.
Is that all? Did I? Oh, Grand Zorn's like across the way. Okay. All right, let's go to Mind Flayer. I mean, this is still a little unexplored, but like it's fine. I'm not going all the way up the hill. Fine, I'll go up the hill. Take a shot of your Hearthbud juice.
Goblin!
Did I say mind flayer? Can't. Blah, blah, blah.
Monsters can strike day or night, even in the shadow of Grand Soren's walls.
Okay, this is now. I'm calling this explore. I'm very tired. Damn it.
Please. Don't overdo it.
There is
I
no
said a lot of
need to
things just now.
Yes, Master.
Okay, I'm gonna go. We'll be fine.
This fortress is meant to protect Grancis from the dragon.
Okay, we'll be fine, but also we should take just a moment to
Just name it, sir. Oh.
Stay till morning. I'm also going to mute this new room that just came up because I don't want to get 8,000 notifications. There we go. All right. Where is mindful? Oh, yeah. Also, why not?
Just name it, sir.
I'm sending items to storage because I'm going to go in somewhere. Blast arrow. A rock randomly. I just have one, I guess. All of these things. And these. And this sword. Because I don't need it right now. Oh no! They're adding all of the rooms for a course. I need to. I'm muting these. Sorry, folks. Okay. Should be good. Cloth grease. Oh, I didn't store these. No wonder I'm like not over encumbered, but decently encumbered. Little fish. Okay,
just name
that
it,
should be
sir.
good.
Come again.
Where's the area? Down and to the left.
It's a grander structure than the other holes.
Oh no!
The Great Wall was built to keep all manner of beasts from Grancis.
I'd like regular harpies, please. I need to kill...
Goblin packs are ruled by the strong.
Here we go. Soul Flare Canyon. Oh, I got an achievement for entering. That's, you know what? And I'm gonna put my lamp on.
Oh, you like the look of this cave. Stay vigilant.
A hobgoblin arisen.
Oh no, goblins!
Their simple prey wants hobble.
Ow, ow, god damn it!
Even in numbers, a weak
That man lit me on fire! Ow!
begin with the strongest. Strike, lest the harpies sing.
Oh,
Stop! No!
I'll draw its attention.
Burn their wings!
our dinner is here.
Slay them before they can
Wait,
use
is there
their
a harpy
voice.
in here?
They grow frenzied!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Oh, there's an egg. Egg.
There, Master, snow harpies.
Oh, there's a lot in here. Oh no.
I'll provoke it.
I have it!
Oh.
No! My fire
Hey,
is
5th
always
journal
burns.
entry.
What's become of the orc?
Burn them to earth!
Grounded, they're easy prey. Did it!
Well, it's hot. Thank you. Uh-oh. Yeah. Ponce, slay the harpy before it sings. Burn the wings. Snow harpies. Shay, there's harpies in here? No, I just meant why are they in here? Za. Delicious. Certainly better than last time anyway. I truly believe the last pizza we ordered, they just gave me one of the ones that sits out on display all day. It was terrible. Need to get my dip. Yes, it was, Kappa. It's the closest chain we have near here. And to be honest, we had a good cook. Like, for a while there, we were ordering, and it was coming, like, really hot and cheesy and, you know? For chain pizza places, what do you guys prefer? Pizza's mid. I'd agree with that. Domino's, yeah. Back when I lived in Ontario at the place, we had a nearby Domino's, and it was decent. And they had like a loyalty program. So like, I don't know, like every 6 orders you get a free pizza. Wasn't too bad. When I was in high school, Pizzavilla was the closest one. Yeah. Pizzaville was pretty good. Domino's is cheap, but they know it, and the thin crust is all right. Domino's is damn expensive here. Oh. See, we don't really have a lot, Rictus. Maybe if I was in, like, New York, but yeah. That's awesome, though, Gremlin. Oh yeah, some of the like you said, like the local chains can be good, right? Where there's like four locations. stretched across several towns, you know? Yeah, please excuse me while I eat and talk with you folks for a minute. I just want to get it while it's nice and hot. How can a chain compete with the local guy knowing who you are, knowing your order? Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're able to afford it, if the price is right, hell yeah. You guys remember that cupcake place I would rave about? That place that also had like lunches? That's where I learned to make the Paris, the croissant with ham and Swiss inside with some mustard and everything. Oh, she had the best cupcakes. Best cupcakes I have ever had in my life. And unfortunately, she shut down during COVID. But yeah, playing off their taglines, hot and ready, but it's not good. Little Caesars, I do like just for their deep dish. Like the way they caramelize the sides of their crust. And I often find, because it's all like square shaped and everything, it's like you get nice thick pieces. Like there's a good amount of pizza there. So I do enjoy that. Also, the deep dish is really filling. Like I can only eat like a half of one nowadays. I'm only gonna have a couple more slices. I should save a slice or two for tomorrow. What are your guys' preferred comfort food for ordering? Like if you get home and you've had a long day, or like you really don't want to cook, you're like, I'll order, you know, like what's the thing that you like go to? Got plans to get one as soon as we get some extra money. It's going to be good. Hell yeah, Rick. That's good. What's a Donner meat? What is that? I know what a calzone is, but what is Donner meat? Local pizza place, stuffed cheesy bread. Oh, that sounds good. Salt and pepper chicken, so fucking good. I can't explain it. I've been on a big. I've had a craving for wings lately. There was a local place where my friend lived that had really good salt and pepper like wings with some great dip. Your comfort place closed years ago? That sucks, Woo. What was it? Also, you guys know this by now, but basically every time I'm back in Ontario, I have to go to Maki Sushi. I eat 0 pieces of sushi because I don't really eat sushi, but I go and gorge myself on those cheese wontons. Holy shit. C7, the question was, what's your go-to, like, comfort food order? Like, if you get home from, like, a really long day of work and you're just like, no, I can't cook right now. I'll just order blah, blah. What's the thing you most, like, you know, it's your, like, go-to thing? Before the pandemic, I went to an all-you-can-eat pizza parlor with free karaoke. Oh, hell yeah, Pow. Did you participate? Oh, it closed. Wagamamas do very good steamed buns with, like, breaded mushroom in them. Okay. Dunner? Is that how you pronounce it? It's like kebab meat. They cut big strips from the spinning thing of the meat. Oh, okay. Mainly made of lamb. Mac and cheese or fried rice with shrimp and crab is good. Like a really good mac and cheese. Like a really, like, yeah, like a scandalous, a guilty mac and cheese. It was a pizza place called St. Nicholas. Pronounced San Nicholas. Okay. Had gone there literally your whole life until they closed. Oh, that hurts. There's this place that does spicy beef noodles, and I don't know what the hell sauce they use, but it's perfect, right? When you find a place that does one thing really different and really well, right? Where it's like a house sauce and you're like, fuck, now I have to keep coming here and only here because you're the only people I've ever seen do this, and it's amazing. A scandalously sinful mac and cheese. Yes, yes. Oh, okay. Pronounced like Donner, but you spelled it wrong. Gotcha, gotcha. Donner party meat would be something very different. Yeah. I want olive, garlic, and jalapeno pizza from the Italian place down the street. Not the best pizza ever, but I love them. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with liking what you like. Anything with mass amounts of melted cheese or fried? Yep. My other comfort food place also closed. It was a Chinese food place, and they had perfect barbecue spare ribs. Yeah, that reminds me. Speaking of what Gremlin said up above, chicken balls. I have not in Montreal been able to find good chicken balls. And by good chicken balls, I mean bad chicken balls. Like sweet and sour chicken. You know, like the Americanized circular balls that are like that they're just basically just batter and a bit of chicken, right? That's probably not what you were talking about, Gremlin. Yeah, the deep fried, like the balls. And then I'd soak them in sweet and sour, which is like the red sauce. Laced with a little LSD. Ah, they aren't sweet and sour there? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, but I do that. But here, all of the like sweet and sour chicken is literally just like not even deep fried. It's just chicken in like a sweet and sour sauce, which is not the red sauce that I'm talking about. I mean, MGS. Yeah, no, like actually, yes, MGS copy, but I really did mean LSD. It's a stupid Futurama reference. But yeah, the chicken balls, right? The big, yeah. Those are really good. Again, the town that I went to high school in had a Chinese place that was open for years, all the years I was there. And as I left, it like closed down. So clearly I was keeping the place going, but they did it the best. Yeah, the poultry orbs, yeah. See, for me, Gremlin, they don't have to be greasy like that just because, like, again, they're just getting a bath in sweet and sour anyway. MSG, tactical snacking action. Oh, see, we all got it wrong anyway. Woo knows. Woo knows how to fuck people up with food. There's a Chinese place in Montreal that has brutally honest descriptions of their menu items. I think you showed me that before, didn't you, Kappa? I have something saved in my bookmarks. Number of times I said balls in the past 2 minutes. It's true, though. Yeah, share the link. Share the link. I can do desserts and baked goods. I hate food. Yeah, like, you don't cook, right, Woo? You don't like to cook. You like baking, but cooking is no. That doesn't mean you're not knowledgeable, though, right? Oh, Kappa, that might not actually be the one I was thinking of. I might have to click on that. Can you actually DM me that, please? Just so I have it. Thank you. Cooking's fun. I just put some baked chicken legs in the oven and I'm so excited. I haven't made these in years because depression. Oh. I'm glad you're excited, C7. I'm sorry to hear that second part. This is a fun conversation. I do not like cooking and you have to do it every day for the rest of your life. What are you talking about, Woo? Just make like hundreds of thousands of dollars and then hire someone. Well, you know what? You know, one of those chefs that'll like come to your house and like legit take all of your stuff and make it into meal plans and just like come into your house, cook, and then leave your house. Just do that, obviously. It's a long story. My roommate ruined them for me. I used to make them all the time in college because you could mass produce them. And he used to eat them all when I was gone. So clearly you weren't mass producing hard enough. And I would come at midnight to my dinner gone. And he would just leave 20 bucks on my desk and say, sorry, I ate your dinner for the week. And I'm like, bro, it's 1 a.m. Everywhere is closed. Wait, aren't you from the city that never... What? It's New York. Isn't it always open? But also, yeah, fuck that, bro. Oh, sorry. Do you not live in the city? Oh, residential districts. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know your Cinder Block Avenue closed down. My bad. I got you, C7. So yeah, so you're not in Manhattan. Shit, I can't believe I'm so fucking stupid and didn't think of just being loaded. How fucking dumb of me. Well, I forgive you this time, Woo. The rice cooker I got has a delay timer option that goes into keep warm mode. Yeah. Yeah, the Instant Pot we got does that too. So I can just set up a bowl of rice and it'll make it about the time I get back. Yeah, rice is super simple in that thing. Perfect every time. Oh, hey, Nat. Nat comes in. Evening, everyone. Oh, fuck that guy. Those were the first 2 messages. All right, I'm going for it, folks. I'm just going to eat this pizza, okay? Yeah, Nat, you got our back. Ah, I'm finishing. You didn't, though. It came at 6:35. Oh, okay. Well, 5 minutes made all the difference there. I know. For context, Annika has her Angie face. She, I told her to order the pizza so that it would be here like for 7. And I'd end the stream and we would eat together.
We didn't.
So then the pizza arrived at like 6:40, which seems pretty close to 7, except that it's a pizza. And after 20 minutes, it would absolutely be a congealed wreck of a mess.
Yeah.
Get fucked tomorrow, Shay. Yeah, exactly. I mean, no, we've got a mac and cheese for dinner tomorrow. I picked one up yesterday. No. There goes my headset. I only have one hand that's not messy with pizza, so this will be interesting. Got 7 minutes of prime pizza time, and then another 10 of it'll be okay. Yeah. I actually prefer my pizza lukewarm to room. Oh, really? Like when the cheese gets all like, hold on. This last piece will show. Like when the cheese gets all like this. Oh, okay. See, for me, it's got to be one or the other. Okay, so it's either I either like it like really hot so that the pizza is still, or the cheese is still melty and nice, or I can have it the next day cold. That's also fine. I do love me some cold pizza, specifically the place that closed the most. Yeah. Cold pizza's good. All right, let me see if I can bop this into my head. Hold on, wait, which? Ah! Alpin, you kept thinking about your comfort food, but you think when you're tired and you don't really want anything, you just eat whatever's available. If nothing's available, sleep for dinner. Oh, I'm so sorry, Alpin. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I like ice cube soup myself. And a nice bread sandwich. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Depends where you get your pizza from, Nat. Place you get it from tastes delicious hot and the next day. Yeah. Also, because you am a freak as a child. You used to freeze leftover pizza and gnaw on it like a feral rat, because then it would last longer. Your parents just come into the kitchen. There's Woo hunched over the freezer. That's interesting, Mittens. Pretty sure I mostly did it for when we would play cats as kids. What's that? Just children pretending to be cats? Fair enough. All right, last slice. We're at the bad part of the pizza. I like this food conversation. I hope I didn't make too many of you hungry. Nice learning what your go-tos are and stuff. I wasn't aware of music cocks as a kid. I've been making you guys hungry for a couple streams now. I will also need to briefly get up to wash my hands because Shay ain't getting no pizza grease on his controllers like a fucking barbarian. I'm fine. The dishes I'm doing are disgusting, so I'm no longer hungry. Oh no, Nat. Gotta use the tried and true soak it overnight method. Okay. Oh, Nat. You've done this to yourself. I will be right back. All right. Look, I really hate dishes, and I forget that I live alone, so I have to do them. You forget that you live alone. All right. We're checking out more of Soul Slayer Cavern, or whatever the hell this place is called. Coins.
Fall from these heights will shorten a leg.
Oh no. I see a Cyclops. Hey, you finished. Rictus, that's great.
Or a lifespan.
Do you have personal projects you want to work on?
Beware the harpies! None may touch
Oh,
the
no!
Arisen.
Oh, you jerk-ass harpy. Ow! She spat on me.
No! My fire is yours! I'll strike with fire for another! Now, bring fire!
Provoke it!
Their screams chill the blood to ice.
Kill these stupid harpies so that we can focus on the Cyclops.
Lure them down and
Take
strike!
this! Oh no! Well, Annika's gone. She's dead. She's fucking gone.
It cannot hold a weapon with an injured hand.
Your main pawn has become forfeit, disappearing and returning to the rift. Yeah. Quick, someone commission him. Gonna do some updated stuff of my little Twitch corner person. Different versions for break screen, game, and art. Ooh, that'll be fun, Rictus. Then just general fan arts and stuff. OC work. Nice. Well.
It's lost its cut.
I'll draw its ire with a taunt.
Its eye is vulnerable.
Yeah.
Large or small, any monster can be slain.
Oh my goodness.
It has but one eye. Strike it. I'll draw its eye.
You remember this guy? What? The dude who guards the bridge? Well, he killed Annika. Oh, bye!
We have triumphed.
Hey, my vocation rank increased. I'm the best fighter there ever was. Oh, nice! C7, the letter came. Oh, I'm so happy. That's great. Flip your dinner in the oven and then you'll read it. Okay. Like that, exactly like that. Except you were attacked. Yeah, you were on his head. Ah, that's funny, Rictus. Well, Annika's dead. I guess I have to go back and get her, or I'll be like, she'll be. Does she match your level, or can she actually be under leveled if I don't? Does anybody know? Oh crap, my stupid lamp went out. You won't gain XP while dead, but I'm not certain. Okay. An ancient pawn's book that reveals how evil eyes are vulnerable when charging at prey. Okay, I'm gonna... God damn it. I have to. I have to go get her.
This fortress is meant to protect Grancis from the dragon. It does look very solid.
Hello. Ooh, I can learn some skill. Oh, you know what? Why don't I just go to... I should have just went to Grand Soren to change vocation, because... Yeah. Legion's Bite. Ooh. That seems neat. Oh, I didn't get anything else.
Well, just name it, sir. Come again.
Okay, let's see. That's cool. Oh, but I can't use it if I change. Well, it's not a huge deal.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? 'Tis a port crystal, Master.
Yep, it sure is. Damn it, I keep forgetting to turn my lantern off.
Beyond those gates lies the Duke's castle, I'd warrant.
Now, where shall we head?
This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
Also, the tried and true method of baking soda, vinegar, dish soap, and water is saving my sink/dishes once again.
These last grants, have your pick. Any you like.
Okay, warrior. Long swords, warhammers. See, I like sword and shield. I really do like fighter. Sword and mace. Magic shield, which is different. Assassin, sword and shield, bow, dagger. Yeah. Hey, Jenny. It's been a minute since I've been in here. Hello, hi. How you doing? Oh, that's a cool little palm tree. How? That's so cool. How you been? Okay, I'm gonna be a warrior for now. Oh, I gotta change my equipment. Oh, you did go to TwitchCon. Nice. How'd you like that? I may go next year. I don't know. Oh, wait. Has it happened yet? No, this one hasn't happened yet, has it? Am I crazy? It's in... Yeah, October. Okay, you just bought a ticket. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I don't know. Might go in the next couple of years, like either next year or the year after. It's just, you know, money and timing. I'd love people to come as well. I'd love it for us to like coordinate it so I get to meet as many people as possible. That would be good. Yeah, I hope you have a good time. I'm doing well. Yeah, it's been a busy month. So, like busy in a good way. Good things, good things. I saw you kill Annika. I didn't kill her. She died, but I didn't kill her. Okay, so this thing is, I believe, Wu's... Like, this is the best weapon I've got here, so I'm gonna... Can I just say this wax seal is gorgeous? Aw, thanks. Thanks, C7. C7 is opening the Polaroid pal that I sent him. He's very sweet and sent some coffee in. To return the favor in some way. Hope you've been well. Yeah, you too, for sure. I've been doing well. 235, 236. How do you open this without ripping it? I'm trying to peel it gently. Oh, I don't know. I don't open wax seals. I just thought it was badass. Yeah, maybe a butter knife or something, or like a letter opener. Just kind of like get underneath it, you know? Oh, you moved, Jenny? I didn't know that. Stop in more. I've been really bad at checking in on people with this move. No worries. I'm real bad myself. You moved to Florida. Wait, where were you before? I don't think you ever said, or if you, like, maybe I wasn't there if you ever did, but where were you moving from? Wait, weren't you in? Oh, damn. That's a pretty big move. Was there something in Florida that you wanted to like go do or see, or family, or definitely a big move? So it's been a lot. Yeah, I would imagine. Chicago to Florida. Wow. I'm just dressing my character up. C7. This is real fun for me. Okay, everyone, C7 and how C7 likes this is an endorsement on whether you guys should get a Polaroid pal. Your family's here and your grandfather just passed away, so I'll be taking care of your grandmother for my family for a bit. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry to hear that, Jenny. And can I also just say that's very good of you for doing something like that. I'm sure your grandmother appreciates it. The paper got stuck to the wax a little too well. Yeah. You're fine, but thank you. It's a new opportunity to be closer to my family. Yeah, that I haven't had the chance to do before. Nice. Going into it with a positive mindset. That's the best way. Yeah. That's great. No, I wish you all the best for sure. Okay, it's delightful. It's just hard to open without ripping it, but it is lovely. Ah, see, it's lovely. I need you as a testimonial, C7. You got to dump that as one of the pictures of the product. Just put it next to it. Delightful and lovely, C7. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma. It's like an action RPG. And oh man, it's older, but it was like, I would say pretty ahead of its time. Like it has a lot of things that a lot of modern games don't let you do or don't have. There's a couple things like the inventory system that's not like the best thing in the world, but I've been having a lot of fun with it. Can't wait for C to open it and just be like, the wax seal was the best part. Wow. Okay, I'm equipping my fine over-knee boots and such. Oh, hey, Mal. How you doing? Mal was the person that I met at Otakuthon, like met in person, which was really awesome. We spent a really fun day together. She was like showing me around because she had a weekend pass and I only had the day pass, and I was there to check out the Sugar Bones booth for Annika. So other than that, I was just chilling. I was like, yeah, I'm just kind of going around and checking things out, and it was really good. Hope your weekend went well. Yeah, it went great. Oh, I'm finished Violet Evergarden now, Mal. I finished the last episode. Not the movie. I haven't watched the movie, but yeah, it was really good. Gives me New World vibes, but I also never play those types of games. Play types of games like this because they scare me. I think you'd have fun with it. I don't know. It's just really good fighting through and. Oh, you're checking out the show I mentioned? Yeah, go for it. It's honestly, it's like what, like half an hour to watch, and it's just a fun little nothing. You know what I mean? Like just a fun little horror-y type thing. The best thing about Dragon's Dogma is that you can have the pawns do everything, even more so than in any Elder Scrolls Fallout. Yeah, you can just like walk over to them and have them complete everything.
What will it be today?
Okay, I need to learn some skills for my warriors. Stabs foes, then fiercely slashes upward. Can send foes flying high into the air. That sounds good. Lunges in while driving the hilt. Though limited in range, it easily stuns foes. Okay. Let's learn some of these skills. Devastate. Extends a chain of one-handed sword slashes across a broader range. Pause X, then tap X. Okay, yeah, I'm going to learn that. Hold Y. Withdraws the blade with a sweep after stabbing the target. That also sounds good. Greatly reduces damage sustained in physical attacks. Yup, I would like that. Oh, see, now I'm getting to the point where I'm like, oh, I gotta... I have to pick what I want. Like, I'm forced to choose for some things. Oh, I've only got the sword. Gave up on the Strider class? Yeah, I didn't. I like the daggers visually. I love the move, the looks of the moves, but I didn't feel it was keeping up. And then I went fighter and followed that all the way up. I did a little bit of, what is it, Mystic Knight, I think it's called. Okay, what do I want to... I guess I don't need to clamber up cliffs and terrain super quickly. Like, that hasn't been a problem. Let's go greatly reduce damage sustained in physical attacks. That just sounds really, really good.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Oh, and I still look badass. Look at me. Like I got my floating sword on my back.
Offers a clean bed, but it deals invocations and skills.
Yeah, Mystic Knight was okay. It was the shield weirdness that I kind of didn't jive with, but oh, we'll see.
The master works all.
Okay, so I'm making this thing better. Oh, see, it is a great griffin claw, so it's not it's not just chimeras.
The master come again.
I think I'd be more okay with warrior if the weapons weren't anime size. Yeah, that I get what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, now that we have Annika back and she's not a flat pancake on the side of the cave cliff.
An armorer, I believe.
Let's head back. Oh, I should have tried the weapon animations.
This fortress is meant to protect Grancis from the dragon. It does look very solid.
Yeah, so for like Mal and Jenny and stuff, there's there's different move sets and attacks and stuff you can do. Do I only get the one slash? Oh! Sorry. That guy hates me now. Let's go outside the encampment a little bit. Oh, a chest.
Oh. Take care you don't lose your footing.
Oh, another chest. Look at me go.
It is difficult to judge.
Yeah, so let's see.
Across such open plains.
How come I can only do the one hit? This is so weird. Do I not have like enough strength or something? Am I mistiming it? How come I can't do more? Does anybody know? I've got these. Extends. Press X, pause a moment, then tap X repeatedly. Okay. And then the other one was just to hold Y. Okay, so there's... Great, thanks, Pyra. It's not doing anything. How come that's not working? Does anybody know why this isn't working? Like my it should be chaining into something, no? Okay, that was pretty cool. Okay.
What's that?
I don't understand why it doesn't do the thing. Hold it, press X, pause, right? That's what it said, right? Press X, pause a moment, then tap X repeatedly, okay? Press X, pause, tap, 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 tap. Nothing. I don't understand. That's weird. Oh, I have to actually hit someone? See, I don't with my fighter. I don't actually have to hit anyone.
Goblin packs are ruled by the strong.
Maybe they just thought that would be too strong if you could like preempt it or something. Okay.
I ill like the look of this cave. Stay vigilant.
All right. We're in the cave. Here we go.
The air is chill. Is there water within?
Hopefully. Yeah, okay. They didn't come back. That's great.
There must... Those snow harpies!
Here they come.
Will shorten a leg. Now, bring fire!
I'll catch you!
Oh, that's a lot of harpies.
Set its wings ablaze.
It's within striking range.
Oh, I can't. No, they're putting me to sleep. Oh, I leveled up, though. No. I'm sleeping in the lake. Or in the little stream.
Strike, lest the harpy sing.
Hey, a little help. Pawns. Little... Oh, great. Thanks for making my weapons electric. Well, the harpy's keeping me warm, at least. Sleeping with the fishes.
I'll draw its attention.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I got it.
Within range of our steel.
Oh, yes. My vocation rank went up. Okay, yeah. So everyone has classes, right? So I just changed to warrior. Annika's a sorcerer. Copy's a ranger. And Queen is also a warrior, right? And you get your level. And each time you level up, like level 35, level 37, etc., each time you level up, depending on what class you are, you'll get different stats, right? But then there's also your rank down there. And as you rank up within a class, you can go back to the people I was just in the city and be like, hey, teach me some new cool skills. So Annika is almost maxed out. Two more ranks to go to be maxed out, and then I might switch her back to mage. I'll see how I feel. Oh yeah, I gotta take my lantern back out. Here we go. woomph. Okay. Onward. Wait, I want to try my new ability. Okay, so you just like pull it back. Oh no! Oh, I got wet again. Oh, now I'm falling. This is probably fine. This is okay. Oh, I'm falling. Here I go. Ooh. Giant coin pouch, a light cure. Oh, a seeker's token. I need those. Jeez, putting this lantern away is my whole night. Think Annika might stay as a sorcerer. Yeah, she's been pretty good with it. Yeah. Losing weight's one goal. Another goal was apparently to have more milkshakes. Okay, here I go. Yarg. Ooh, sunny boy.
Snow hopping! Burn their wings!
I'll just let my... Oh, copy killed it in one hit. I love adventuring with you guys. Oh, I missed.
Did it!
I'll take that.
The bridge is falling.
Yeah, I got to the other side of it, though. What's on the map here? How does this... Maybe I can go up. No, I can't go up anymore. I already slid down. I, like, rode the...
Winged monsters seem to favor the terrain here.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. Oh, can I go through here?
Easier going,
Journeys end swiftly for the unprepared.
There.
Wait, where am I? Oh. There was more to that cave. I think.
Keep watch on your surroundings. They hold
I got red wine. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to teleport because I like slid down everything, so it's not really working for me there. I'll go to the Barda Crags. Oh, I can maybe learn another skill already because I already leveled up.
This fortress is meant to protect Grancis from the dragon.
Oh, I hope the guy teaching it isn't the one I stabbed in the face. Hey, dude. What's up?
'Tis danger. Just name it, sir. Well.
Ah, here we go. See. Steps backward in a swift evasive maneuver while delivering a slashing blow. That might be better than my little pommel strike. Offers the flat of the blade to allies as a platform to propel them aloft. See, that seems good. It seems like if this game was co-op, that would be the move. Controlled fall. Yes. So I'm going to change this for escape slash.
Well, just name it. Come again.
Okay, let's see. Oh, see, that was cool. Kind of like steps back to not get hit. Hold on. I haven't saved for a little bit. This is, in this game, you do want to save pretty frequently because otherwise it's just like checkpoints and load screens. Oh!
Take care you don't lose your footing.
I made it. Everything's fine. And that's why you save. Oh, you can still climb up if I remember correctly. If you got warrior fighter pawns, you can use the ladder blade to throw them on ogres and other big guys. Oh, yeah. So obviously they do use it then. I just don't do it.
Goblin packs are ruled by the
Okay, I'm going. Would have been way funnier if you threw yourself down. I don't know.
I ill like the look of this cave. stay vigilant.
Can I use it if the AI has it? Like if Queen had it, could I jump up? Like would Queen set me up?
Is there water within? Beware the heartbeat song!
Killed a bunch of spiders.
Stop! No!
I think so, but they don't use it reliably. Oh, okay.
Their screams till the blood to ice. Let go! Fiend!
Now, bring fire!
Oh, there's a ladder there. Oh, okay.
I have it!
So weary.
Okay, I'm good now. Ish.
I cannot move.
Oh, there's a ladder here too.
Awaken.
Oh. Oh, one of you guys is dead. Oh, I'm being attacked. Oh. Oh no! Ah, no! No! Oh no!
On solid ground, the advantage is ours.
Take this!
I cannot move.
Oh, I missed! I missed everything! Upward strike! None of this is helping.
On solid ground, the advantage is ours.
There, I got one. Oh. And then fell over again.
Now, bring fire!
Okay.
My consciousness.
Hey, Wembley.
Fades.
Got one.
Within striking range!
Oh, Queen's way down there.
No, they hold the advantage.
I'm coming, Queen.
It hates fire.
Fug. Oh, no. How am I going to get down there?
Please help me.
I'm coming. Oh! How the hell? Oh! Wait, Queen! Wait!
My consciousness fades.
I got you, Queen! Oh! Fuck! That really hurt!
No
But I
need to
got
concern
him!
yourself with the likes of this.
Oh
pawn.
crap,
I shall
there's
take on a
ghosts
swan.
down here!
My weapon passes through it.
I'm possessed! Help! Someone help! Ah! Okay, I need to heal myself. This is just a mess. Alright, let me just eat this apple. What about an egg? What if I suck an egg? Oh, hell yeah. The egg really helped. Okay. Oh, what about this fish? Oh, that was stamina. That was silly. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I got red wine. All right. I'm gonna use some of my potent herb. There. I'm fine now. Everything's fine.
I'll leave the weak foes to
Except
you.
how soaking wet I am.
Let us watch and wait.
Excuse me, could you give me some magic weapon? Oh, thank you. Yes! Die!
Magic to defeat it.
Here they come.
Try and get one of the lights.
I should watch the spirit's action.
Seems magic tries them well enough. My weapon passes through it.
I don't know why, but the ghosts are just so funny. I mean, there's something all right.
Soak to the bone.
Allow an ally to strike you. Quickly.
There, Master. Some Saurians.
No, it's almost dead. Yes! I got one. The other one possessed me. Oh, you guys got it. Okay, perfect. Oh, this is a mess. I'm like lost down here now. I don't know what I'm... I can't see anywhere on the... Like, I literally, like, fell off to the point where I can't see anything else. Oh, this is a nice mess we've got ourselves into. A what? Oh.
Also the space. Strike the tail. Well against that
There, it's dead. That was easy.
There, Master! Sulfusaurians! It flees.
Did it?
Okay.
This looks interesting.
Now what? Okay, okay, I'm getting back.
Slip from here and our journey comes to an abrupt end.
Oh, good. More spiders. There, I got him. Thousand stings. That looks cool. Also, how do I get down there? Okay.
What's this?
My party is banged up. We have seen better days. I found it. The Hydra's nest. The foul pit whence the beast that what raised our village came. I aim to send it to a different home. A place of fire and blood. My journey ends. Oh, that guy's dead. Okay, okay. This must be for me. Oh, it's not. It's for the Mystic Knight. Okay. There is no mommy spider, Wembley. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Is that a harpy just hanging out? Yep.
There, Master. Snow harpies.
I'll catch you.
Oh! Did you guys see that? That one harpy saved the other harpy. I was about to land the finishing blow. Can someone clip that, please? I would really appreciate that. I cannot believe I was about to end that harpy, and this loser just saved his friend's life. Get over here. You know what? Take this. Ah! Bonk. Ah, looks like you didn't save your friend, huh?
Beware the harpy song.
I'll provoke it. It hates fire. We have triumphed. That's all.
That was good. Can I don't see. I asked because I don't think this works currently. It'll say a thing, but it doesn't actually work.
There's an area to harpies and gargoyles.
No, it didn't work, Barbarous. Okay, I've been here before. So up and around. Oh, can I get above there?
Canyon links the capital with the west of Grancis.
Nice. That's good, Nat. I don't think this works. All right, we got to go back down. Oh, no, not like that.
We're likely the first to be here in years.
Wait, what? Okay. Oh man, this cavern is kicking my butt. I just keep thinking I can do whatever. What about here? Is there any... Oh, did I go through here?
Goblin Arisen. Be
Oh,
wary.
I didn't.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Let me try that again.
Even numbers. A weakling is a weakling still.
That's cool.
Phantasm.
Oh, God. Oh, dang, Knack. I said earlier tonight I've had a craving for wings a lot lately, and now... Why you gotta do me dirty like that? What kind of wings you getting? Hey, could you, Oh, okay. There goes Queen.
Don't allow it to possess you.
Fair enough, Nat. Come on, Annika, give me holy weapon. Yes! Thank you.
Let us watch and wait.
Dead. Next.
Oh no! Possessed cannot free themselves. Stay close.
Thank you, Pyra. I appreciate that.
As a fool rushes in against an unknown foe.
Got him.
You must end this quickly.
A blow from one of us
Help.
will free you from its control.
Somebody. Thank you.
An ally's blow will dislodge the ghost. Strength in numbers.
We need magic to fill this beast.
Ooh, cockatrice liquor. Probably honey garlic. One day I'll try a new flavor, but today is not this day. I mean, yeah, you did something you don't particularly like doing. Get your comfort stuff. Sounds good. Okay, so I think this just links up with the previous cave, no? I'm sorry, a what liquor? No, not like that. Can we get up here? Oh, sort of. Wait. Yes! Giant coin pouch. Oh, there goes my pawns. I mean, I just made it up by being awesome. Do I have any moldy fruit that I can eat to try and... Nope. Bummer. There, that works. I think I've explored everywhere in here, haven't I? It looks like it all links up. There's one more place up here that may not be explored. It's up and around. Can I get above there somehow? Can I... How many big guys have I defeated here? Just the one. Just the one Cyclops or whatever. I think if I... I may be able to get up and around. Let's see.
to ice. I'll draw it.
It hates fire!
Dead.
Now, bring fire!
Tis within range of our steel.
It's within striking range. Now, my fire is yours! I'll strike with fire before it recovers. I'm desperately low on stamina.
Slay them before they can use their voice.
Was that Coffee that was desperately low on stamina?
Did it?
Maybe you should stop kicking so much ass. Okay. Is it like darker here than before? Is it like... Whoops. Aha! There is an extra area that I didn't get to before. Uh-huh. Oh! Snakes! Good, I need to kill 10 of those. I don't remember if I need to kill more spiders, but I'm gonna. Wow. There's a lot of oh, gold. Snake skin. Well, this is a nice little cavern. I got some gold and like a bunch of items. What? Why is it not letting me do the thing? Hold on. Oh, there's a second awesome area. Cool.
Let's have a look.
Steel beak. I'm pretty sure that's for me. Hey, C7, you got your dinner. Awesome. Ah, you excited for this? Okay, I got some copper. What the heck is bring bout? Oh, okay. No, I'm fine. Oh, I missed the chest. Secret softener? What is that? Merchants. Ankle strength of titanium. Oh, you're having your graduation ceremony in September, Nat. That's awesome. That's good news.
What meaning do you suppose
Congratulations.
those stones
It is a
hold?
port crystal, Master.
So this is the pond. Beyond those gates lies the Duke's castle, I'd warrant. The Pawn Guild stands ahead. It is a gathering place for my kind. It is dreadfully easy to while away hours just shopping.
You said it.
Or we adjust our inventory.
All in all, have your pick. And you, what will it be today?
Okay, I got more skills. Charges forward with the blade held across the body, knocking down any caught in its path. An advanced form of Savage Lash, able to withstand enemy attacks. Yeah, that sounds good. Increases the lethality of your core skills. That also sounds good. When do I get these secrets?
What will it be today? Have
Can't
your
tell you,
pick.
it's in the
And you
name.
like. Come again soon.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Oh, that's interesting. You do like run forward. The harder difficulty, the charging up skills were worthless. There was a 110% chance to die while charging up. Oh. No. I wouldn't attack a pedestrian more than once by accident. Also, why does that light keep... Look, they've got a motion sensor. Same brain. Oh. All right, folks. I am going to call it here. I was able to go a little bit longer, which was good. What do we But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, I have a haircut tomorrow at 5, so it might be a shorter... Well, it will be a shorter stream tomorrow. So, I had to go a little bit longer this time. I don't know. I don't know exactly when I'll be live tomorrow. C7! I don't know exactly when I'll be live tomorrow, but look out for it, because I'm also... I'm trying to release... I'm trying to release my video tomorrow as well, which I'm very excited about. So yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your night. We'll hang out again tomorrow before I take off. Somebody's calling me. It's a scam number. That's cool. That's cool. You're behind on the YouTube. No worries, Nat. It's just something, like I said, I'm learning, I'm creating right now. So it's just a little something fun I'm doing, my channel stuff. But check it out if you'd like. Everyone have a good evening. Be good. And I'll see you tomorrow.